Danganronpa.
I didn't know I could do that. I keep forgetting that turning it down for me doesn't actually turn it down for you, and vice versa. Experience the battles between Monomi and the Mono Beast that occurred behind the scenes. I don't think we're ready for that yet. So, last time we experienced Byakuya being a real like spazoid, and it also turns out that Nagito isn't a good person. In fact, Nagito's freaking crazy. So, and he's outright said not only is he going to try and kill people, but he's also pointed out that he is essentially going to enable this game as much as possible. So welcome, Hydrate Wizard. Right on. I'm just recapping real quick. We're about to get going because yeah, we're in for some craziness right now. Because we let's see here. Byakuya was acting crazy. He was like, okay, we're gonna do a party tonight. Everyone's gonna be in the same room. Doing good. I'm caffeinating. starting to feel way better. I always feel like so tired when I finish these streams, and so I was like all grumpy this morning. Let's see here. So Taro said he was gonna cook, and that's dangerous because we were pretty sure that Taro wasn't actually like a good cook, which makes me further like question why or how these people are actually judged as the ultimates. Like, do you stop counting at a certain age? Because at first I thought that all of these kids were legitimately supposed to be the best at what they do, but I don't think that's actually true, because a lot of them feel kind of super incompetent at what they do. Like, we learned that the ultimate cook was, if anything but an ultimate cook. One of the few people that ate his food got the shits. Like, I don't understand it at all. Right on. Thank you for contributing to the challenge. That's gonna make things more interesting on Tuesday, because that's tied to the that's tied to Wicked Sales. There's a Doom Seeker who is very paranoid, and he's building up a war chest. So every channel point spent for his challenge magically manifests in his treasury. That's the canon. Let's see here. For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish.
This directly.
Okay.
You'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash.
Doesn't that make you... well, actually, never mind. He's outright called himself worthless as well. Like, he's...
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else.
I was wondering whether or not he'd stop... His mouth would stop flapping after the VO. That's kind of a shame, because I wanted to dub over him for a second there.
No matter how hard a lowly human born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating.
Bro!
No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
What?
No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
Nope, that's wrong. Watch Opus earns his wings.
Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do.
Opus can fly in short, controlled bursts.
People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
That also is completely not true. It's been well established that in the nature versus nurture argument, nature is utter horseshit. Like, people don't magically get good at things. You have to practice, apply dedication. There's no such thing as just blinking one day and being good at something. That's not how... It's not true.
That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all.
I didn't magically get good at the things I get good at. Like, I worked at it.
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration.
Really? I didn't guess.
Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best.
Okay, so Alright, so we've already established that this guy is the Toko of the game. So he's going to be, like, annoying us the entire game. Great.
I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you.
Build form, blue eyes, white despair.
If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Who is this? Whoever punched him, I thank you oh so much for punching this man, even though you're probably going to get in trouble for it. Which is funny. Like, it's like, again, that's part of the school rules. Like, they intentionally want you to be able to just flap your gums and annoy the shit out of each other without, like, punishment, because they want you to legitimately want to kill each other. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand when I headed towards the hotel restaurant with Jury's sullen footsteps. Because, I mean, you kind of know that someone's gonna get, like, punished.
Oh,
Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere was gloomy. That's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself as our leader unilaterally, was killed. And the person who killed him was our friend. And then he was somehow, like, thrown in a volcano, but he, like, bobbed in the like, fluids and didn't, like, incinerate entirely. Like, it was kind of an affront to the laws of thermodynamics. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. You guys don't look so good. You look like you attended 2 funerals in a row. Wait, that's what happened.
I'll go.
I'm not talking to you, ugly bitch. Oh, why are you so mean to me? God, yeah, I love people like this that just decide that because they can get away with harassing someone on a daily basis, they do it, and they think it's okay.
Hey!
Like, there's a reason why harassment's a fucking crime, and I wish more people, like, recognize it as a fucking crime.
Why?
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far. How do you understand what this little psycho feels? Are you trying to justify murder? No.
Hey.
Well, then you gotta hate him. He's a stupid piece of trash, a bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserves to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved. What gives? A pea brain like you have something to complain about?
Like that.
Well, no, but
Smells.
some smells, don't you think? Again?
Can't be.
Oh, not again. No, it smells bad. Like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time? I don't know how it smells. You had a rough life, man. Oh, I do smell like something poopy. I know what it is. It's Nekomaru's breath. You are correct. No, it's not Nekomaru. It smells coming from Hiyoko. Why does Hiyoko reek like a sewer? Ugh. A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Did she make boom? Did she make boom boom?
Hey.
Are you kidding me? I mean, it doesn't smell bad, but you know, like, oh, he's crying. Are you even taking baths? No. Really? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Oh my sweet lord. This girl smells ripe.
Hey.
That feeling when you spend like 3 days hurling insults at people, and then all of a sudden you're like, I need help tying my sash. Really? I mean, I can only tie a simple knot, but yay! I'm a spoiled brat. Yay!
It appears you cannot escape.
She has taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of Garlov. It's slippery when wet. Well, that was disgusting. What happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? Seems they're both not here. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. He declined breakfast. But that's him being him.
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed. A child who summons misfortune, so to speak. That may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about Nagito at all. I didn't do it. Yeah, he's right. Forget him. Forget about the creep. It's pretty lazy. They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious. You're suspicious.
Impossible.
That's right. I am not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's going on? Someone get kidnapped or punched in the face? Right time. At the right time? No. I don't understand it, but you have yearned for my body. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness. Don't you know? Your body can't stand to live without me. I can't help myself. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own. Woohoo! That's it, right? No.
Actually.
I'm searching too. My servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the hell?
Oh, my mono beasts. One of them's gone. What? Maybe I cut back on costs. Or they're boycotting me. But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a monobeast to lose to a mere human. That's what you wanted to say, right? Huh?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
Though this is merely the prelude. The rippling climax will occur soon afterwards. Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make sweet music for you during my rippling climax. Gundam, please, what are you doing?
My entire existence.
I'm still being called a stuffed animal. No respect, don't you know? Oh well, you know anything about the Mono Beast? Oh well, you guys are not worth it. A wise kittybot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. And he's gone. What do you think that meant now? Mono Beast was gone.
Ooh, yeah, brother. You in the middle of something. It's so I can come back later.
Then leave.
Please ask me kindly.
Hey, hey.
Well, did you get rid of the beast?
Ooh, yeah, brother. That was me. I defeated the Mono Beast.
What?
You serious?
How'd you do that?
There's a different mode. I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Okay, so that's what that new option was. That's what explains why the Mono Beasts are gone. That's why they look differently animated. If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island, right?
That's right, brother. Let's get along for fun, love.
Living on this island isn't what's important. We need to escape. Of course. Escaping from this island's our main goal. Huh?
Why, you?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type film. I want to live a life where I can be more average. Where nothing happens. Alright. If you find anything that can resolve you for boat parts, let me know, man.
Everyone's united on a different path.
Now then, let us begin.
Let's find a way to leave the island.
Leaving the island is no longer possible.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
She's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. Like Monokuma, man. Like, you know. Yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna be like the last game where new areas open up after every trial, and the next trial is gonna be very intricately related to that new area. We think. Who knows? They've changed a lot on us so far, so who knows, bro? Let's quickly look in our room. Oh, never mind. It's very certain about what it wants me to do. Did my snake poop? No, it didn't. And also something I've determined is that it seems to take roughly, like 1 chapter to raise a pet. Because, like, I messed up and killed my first pet, but like, doing the math in my head, like, if I knew how to do it, I would have been able to do it. So I that's something kind of interesting that I determined. I mean, to be fair, if I was to just like hold down my mouse key for like a while, that would do it too. But I'm talking about like if I were to like naturally do it over the course of the game. I wonder if there are new Monokumas in everywhere in the new... That's right, I forgot. It absolutely does not want me to divert my path. Diverting paths is banned. Oh, I didn't check. Is it... Nope, it's still saying I'm green. That's so weird. I'm green, dabla dee dabla da. Interesting. Oh wait, I do want to go back to the Rocket Mart. That's right. Ah, it absolutely demands. It demands that I go to the new area. That's right. I keep forgetting. I keep wanting to go to every other area but this damn bridge. And I can also never remember when is... Yep, I thought so. No distractions! You must pass go. You may not collect $200. Whoa! The mono beast that was blocking the bridge is... Second dick. Whoa! The monoquiche. The monoquiche? The monoquiche. The mono beast that was blocking the bridge is gone. Ah. That was a stale hit. Jesus. Ah. Yeah. It's funny because when I'm in voice calls like in decomp and stuff like that, I'll mute myself before I start like capping and hawking like a psychopath. But because the mouse or my mouse is locked to the game screen, I don't really have an easy way to like quick mute myself. So that's the pain I have to live with. Whoa! This island's pretty frickin' rockin' so far. It's got the water temple, it's got a diner, it's got a library building.
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
No shit. Well, it's not time for me to make carefree observations. Oh wow, look at this. Yeah, I can see why this is like a vacation spot. Now let's talk to Gundam Tanaka, sure.
It's nearly showtime!
You are too late. The seal has already been broken. Is he talking about the bridge? Why does it matter? If the seal was if the bridge was open, who cares if I was there before it opened? That makes no sense. Hey, look, it's a diner. If only we had the ultimate chef. I mean, cook. I think the gimmick, I think the joke with Gundam Tanaka is, I think he's supposed to be like modeled after like a Vegas lion tamer, like yeah, it's true. The best character in the game's dead. Like he's supposed to be like a Siegfried and Roy style lion tamer. So he's a showman and he thinks he's on a stage at all times. It's all a big magic trick. And so they seem to have mixed that with like mysticism, which is pretty common in like Vegas acts. Yeah, adorable little hamsters. It's a diner. I should try going inside of the diner. I gotta let my dog in. Welcome in. You're a good girl. Wait for me to pull back the curtain. The curtain is pulled. Good girl. Uh-oh. This is one of those situations where I can't get it back. Uh-oh. I know. My effect's still good. I don't see a hole in my green screen. Okay. It's you.
Dumbass.
Trying to eat right. I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Wait, where'd you get a hamburger? Why are you here? You weren't at the restaurant. Why does he know? How could he not know? I mean, you're expecting people to have absolutely zero like initiative. Like, of course he's eventually gonna find out there's a new island. Plus, he probably likes to wander around at night. He might have saw what happened. I don't see anything in here though. Why are you here? How'd you figure it out? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up.
Leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person told me I found it and I'm eating. Mystery solved. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, thank you.
Nothing to do with you.
It's got nothing to do with you. It kinda does. We're in the situation together. You're not the only one stuck here. We have to work together. This is why I'm still here bothering you while you're eating. Which I personally hate it when people come up and talk to me when I'm eating. So I think that Fuyuhiko's in the right here. Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you, bastards. I'm not relying on you. Not relying? That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without them. Are you actually...
Misunderstand.
I'm Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to lead the family. I want to prove I earned it. I can do it on my own. I don't need my boys. Plus, if I fail, the clan will still be here. My sister will be happy. Oh. Why'd you make me bring up my psycho killer sister? You brought it up by yourself.
Anyway.
Oh my god, he is a tsundere. That's hilarious. They made him a little angry mobster with a heart of gold. What, are you gonna tell me that he donates to charity now too? You know, no one fucking makes me, you know, but you know, every year I spend like $3,000 in charity, and I make sure cats get homes, you know, like fuck you, it's not because I care. Uh-huh. Whatever makes you sleep at night, Fuyuhiko. Nothing good can come of it. Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. These idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'll be frustrating to be held back by a faction when it's my time to kill. You're still going on about that? Oh yeah, I'm gonna waste you all if I have to. Well, you're awful for saying that. You're the one who walked up to me when I was eating, dude. You can always, fuck off. Maybe I shouldn't have walked up to a mobster when he was eating. That might have been a bad move. If this was like a more traditional adventure game, we would have been shot if we did that. Hey, what's Chandler Beach? A scream? Wasn't that Ibuki? Oh, hey, hey, look at that. Is that a Monokuma out there? Can I... Oh, wait. Oh? What the... Oh, okay. Bye, Snickimmy. Okay, well that thing just pieced the hell out. Okay. Yeah, it lays an egg and just dips the fuck out. That's hilarious. Just so long and thanks for all the fish, it walks out. I was wondering how that mechanic worked, because it didn't really say what happens. It just says, complete it, you get a gift. And that makes more sense now. That's funny. That's really funny. I don't think I had... I'll have to run back and give it gifts when I can. Oh, every area has a different Monokuma. Okay, so the ones on the first island have the little they have the little clamshells. The ones on that, or they're just like different themes. But there's like five of each theme, I think. No. Are you okay? This is bad. I'm panicking. I don't even have time to space my words. The killing started again. Look over there. That's not a killing. That's not a killing. They're just practicing.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
Yeah, they're literally just sparring together. You're Is this another one of those times where a character says, "Look, they're killing each other," and it turns out they're just like sparring? Because that looks like what's happening.
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
Yeah, they're sparring.
You're gonna win against me?
And he's totally just getting upskirt right now.
That's quite absurd.
Yeah, those are very, very muscular legs. And then she got punched in the the belly. Damn. Chibelly?
We're done for!
Nekomaru Nerdai's ultimate move! Just punching them. It's instant death.
Sheesh.
Ha! Akane, at your current power level, you cannot defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you fighting? It's a one-side beatdown. It's even worse. The school rules say there's violence, you know? Hello? We're sparring? If I've gotta admit it, of course she's alive. Yeah, all I did was punch her in the belly. Like, that's not a kill. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. So, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world. Oh boy.
I see.
Ah, you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I'll give you this advice. You're all half-assed. You're not using your ultimate gymnast talent.
Attention.
Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you rely on instinct. But her entire character is that she's like a gangrel and like is a very animistic person. And has huge boobies.
Then
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
Show you my serious side.
I won't give up until I beat you. Akane left the beach. However, if she fought fiercely with her own style, how ominous. My hands are numb.
That girl.
He's probably gonna get even stronger.
yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, well, I guess now we're just talking normally.
Oh,
You do. Basics are the foundation for everything. I get that, but actually, hold on. Let me quickly pull up my little pets guide, because even though I don't really have any okay. So Sneaky Me is the one that you can get like as a basic one. So in fact, I really even shouldn't have given them presents because it don't matter. But what I do want to do now is, because I'm not gonna give them gifts, I'm gonna just let my pet, I'm actually gonna let my pet like poop all over itself, because I want it to get 6 to spare. Once it gets 6 to spare, I'm gonna start cleaning it, and then that's gonna give me a pet called the Poopamy, and it poops more often, but it gives you a bunch of mana coins as a reward. Because essentially how it works is when it's crawling around as a rabbit, the number of gifts you give it determines what it turns into, as well as the number of despair it has. So, but when you give it a gift, its despair lowers. So it's commonly accepted that you should just give it a bunch of gifts like once it hatches. If you're like trying to game the despair, basically. And so there's 6 different oh, I can just hold this one. There's 6 different pets in total, and each of them has different like recipes, and the more complex ones give you more rewards.
Impossible!
Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. That's true. So I figured out this guy isn't actually he's not a life coach. He's like a sports trainer. He is actually more of a personal trainer than he is an actual like life coach. It's not all inspiration. He actually teaches sports teams, which I think is actually pretty cool. He is by far the most qualified out of any character we've seen here. I thought this was a beach house, but it looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity bungalow. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. It's got a fridge. There are drinks here. Most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can we drink these for free? Well, it's a closet. Looks like a storage room. Oh well, I'm not into surfing. It's a bunch.
Yo!
Doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's bathroom. Shower's out of order, but the ambience is nice and the fridge is stocked, man. And the beach is private, man. So the urban seas are full of trash, debris. This place is different. We're the only ones here. Everywhere we go is a private beach. Hey man, like, this is still technically a private beach, man. More importantly, why don't we split splash around the private beach? This is a gorgeous beach, man. Well, that's... I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini, man. Why? Oh, it's here. Why are you trying to interfere with my love?
I won't forgive you.
Oh my god, seriously? Changing in the bathhouse is prohibited. Beach house, even. It would be bad if someone peeked. Why? And I'll have to come here, and I'll have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. Never gonna let her down, though. Breaking the rules is not allowed, and playing is fine. But please focus on your studies. Where are they? Where's the rule breaker? Lock and load. I'll break it. I'll beat the crap out of them. No questions asked, don't you know? I want a statue of Monokuma with the M60. I want this statue. I demand the statue immediately. What are you holding? Well, it's an M60 machine gun, American issue, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense. Here goes ends. Not like we're under military dictatorship, bro. Well, I want to shoot something. I mean, I looked on Yegi the other day. I didn't see a Monokuma M60 statue, but what I could do is I could find this picture on like one of those websites where they pull the images apart, and you could make a lithogram out of that and then 3D print that, so you can have like an art piece that you can like hang on your wall, and you could like color it in, so you could have like this as a lithogram on your wall. That would be pretty cool. I'd do that. My 3D, I have an Ender 3 and it is currently down. I unfucked it in order to like use it for a little while, and then I fell straight into despair again and haven't booted it back up ever since. At this point, I think it's a bit of a hazard because I've let it sit for a while. A lot of dust is gathering in it. I really need to like deep clean it. I need to pull it right apart and deep clean it again. And it's kind of not worth the effort because it's so outdated right now. But I digress. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something, don't you know? Control yourself, brother. I have iron willpower, so I shall endure it, no matter the cost. Don't change in the beach house. Man, those two are annoying, man. Yeah, like, Usami is annoying in her own special way. Well... Also, I think this is kind of... I think that's just the dumbest thing for them to show up and say, because the shower is out, but you can still change in that room. You can still open the door and go inside and change in that room. It's still a private room. It doesn't make any sense. That's the most nonsensical statement they've thrown at us in a game that's all about facts and logic. They really like threw something kind of crazy at us there. Like, my suspension of disbelief is broken. No. Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I should ask him about that. I had something to ask you. It's about Nagito. I haven't seen him all day. Do you know where he is? Don't ask me. Who cares, man? We need to get out of here. Just that's it. Okay, well, you're hiding something and I don't like it. Okay, that literally just leads outside. Okay. Also, I'm level 27 and I don't have one skill yet. Oh. My bunny rabbit is awake. So, so here's the dealio. Is I can only clean it oh so many times. And here's the other dealio. Because the poop one poops more often, I'm gonna assume it poops like every 50 steps. I'm gonna have to check it even more often. like even more often, and it's gonna be so crazy. Because if it dies, I'll have to start over. I really wish that the... Oh. Yeah, I really wish that the, that more of the place was the, like, walk around. Or the FPS. I really like the FPS part of the game. I really don't like this whole, like, walking around thing. Like, I guess it is it's expedited, but it feels like they could have just had it be a more abstract FPS segment in between. Because I preferred how it was in the first game. You're gonna hear me say that a lot. Squee! What's with you? I got excited and started shouting. I'm so happy someone talked to me. Before people hated me or grossed out by me. Is this a drugstore? I'm pretty sure we can handle illnesses and injuries with all of these drugs. Okay. Okay, so something we know is that there are a lot of, like, drugs here. Is there a Monokuma hiding amongst all these drugs? I don't see a Monokuma hiding amongst all these drugs. You never know. There might be a drug Monokuma. You don't know his life. You don't know the places he's been. He probably is. Oh, there he is. He's up there. I see him. I found Waldo. It's probably a library. Huh. I wonder where Monokuma is. I have a... That's right. I got all the coins from Snake-A-Me. That's right. Oh, Monokuma came in here and broke all the statues. Oh yeah, and replaced them with his statues. That's so funny. Well... Every visage of Usami on the island he replaced with himself. That's great. No, it's both. They have both. There is both the vending machine in the mini mart, and there's also a gachapon machine on the beach. This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume this island's also uninhabited. Because here's the thing, the monocams are here the entire time. Which, I don't know, that's strange.
Surprise!
I'm surprised. I never expected to find such splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. I'm gonna make her posh now because Byakuya is dead and we need a posh person. And she's royalty, so it fits. You're the new jock here. Isn't it strange?
I am concerned.
It's so true, but as expected, nobody's here either. Team Rocket blasting off into the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Yeah, that's right. We're the only humans around here.
Monomi is here. I'm reading a book. Would you like me to explain what a library is?
Got it?
Well, you need a place to do homework. So there is a library. I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. Who are you?
However,
I don't know. At first I kind of liked Usami, but now she's getting kind of irritating because she got accused of being a villain and she is still not like explaining herself. I feel like if Usami really cared and Usami was actually trying to help us, she would have told us something. Like, if anything, she's the traitor.
I see.
According to the island's guidebook, many of the guests were wealthy and stayed for weeks at a time. These are probably donated. The island's guidebook? Oh, I found it here. Oh, hey. Jabberwock Island. Welcome to Jabberwock Island. We hope you enjoy your visit. Small island. It's not a lot of information.
Then
I'll read it. I'm fluent in 30 different languages, especially English. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? Wow, she's really smart for being really dumb. That's all something. That was literally what it said on the pamphlet.
no.
There were no signs of any buildings at all. There was just Monokuma Rock in the park. According to the guidebook, there's a bronze statue in the lobby of the building which symbolizes the island. Oh. There was a giant... Okay, so what they're saying is there were a bunch of buildings on this central island, which is why... It struck me as looking unnaturally sparse, so that makes sense.
Please wait.
Because if I was a resort island, I wouldn't have one island that was just dedicated to one park. That feels kind of wasteful. There would have been like nature paths and stuff. I wouldn't have immediately thought they would all be buildings, but okay. And the only way to travel is by boat. While some people wanted bridges, critics worry that their effect on the environment would be too great, so none of them were built. Then we're using bridges. As a possibility, this place is an artificial island. Artificial island? It's a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. This might be an island that looks like Jabberwocky Island.
It cannot be.
That might be why we're the only ones here. Oh no, that wouldn't be possible because nothing this big could be completely artificial. It contradicts the island.
Well done.
My! That's an interesting theory. However, those guys aren't the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys, you know, that enormous organization we're gonna keep vaguely hinting at. Those guys deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Whoops! I'm walking. Oh, come on.
It cannot be.
The guidebook's old. Don't worry about it. Even though Monokuma lies to us all the time, he'd never lie to us. Alright. What did I not look at? Well, I guess I didn't look at the books.
I see.
An interesting description. What are they? Ooh, it's a cult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and wonders of the world.
You are wrong.
I just read it for the articles and the serial killers.
However,
But the writer has good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article.
most tight.
No! Do not bring out her name. Do not bring up her name. I do not want to know or hear more about Genocider's show. I don't want... I would not like her with a bow. I would not like her in my flow. I do not like Genocider's show. She's very popular among youths and known for writing messages of blood in the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently, she was a high schooler.
See?
Oh, and this is my favorite. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delighted serial killer who only kills criminals. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are we about to say that Nagito is Sparkling Justice?
Amazing. Hey,
Oh no. So that would explain why he hasn't like leaned into that, because he's trying to remain anonymous. Hey, you two, I've been listening for you because you're really loud. Why are you talking about murderers?
please wait.
Oh, it's a mistake to refer to them as mere murderers. They are the ultimate murderers. I am intrigued. Well, she's apparently so apparently the little Miss Princess over here has a thing for psycho killers.
Hajime.
Ah, it's you, Chayaki. What happened?
Well,
Oh, come to the ancient ruins, please. Okay. I guess that's the next location, like it or not.
Oh?
Like this.
however,
Some kind of ancient ruin.
Well,
Is it real?
what's going on?
Don't you think it resembles some kind of school? It does look like a school, doesn't it? Is that the twist? I mean, that would explain why the principal would think that no one's ever gonna destroy the school, because if he built his academy on a hidden on like a tropical island as a fortress, like, that makes sense. Right? The plot thickens. School. Yeah, because because in every other shot we saw, this building looked like some random like temple, but looking up at it close, this is clearly Hope's Peak Academy. Well, here's the thing, is at the end of the first game, all it showed was the burning light of the outside. But what happened was, Junko died, and then they recovered the escape button, and Naegi pressed the escape button, and it opened the outside. Now, apparently I was able to keep playing. So something that I knew I was able to do, but I didn't actually go back and do, is I think I'm able to like go do the Mono machine again in Danganronpa 1, and you can get the escape button as an item, and that triggers like a scene that's like in the prologue or in the like afterwards, and I haven't seen it, but I'm assuming that explains like that it's probably out in the island somewhere. Like, I have no idea. I need to go look up that scene. Yeah, it looks like Hope's Peak Academy. There might be a resemblance. Well, it's a coincidence, right? I'm gonna be like Teru and just disbelieve. I choose to disbelieve.
Hey, bastard.
I'll cut you if this is a waste of time, fucker. Hi, Fuyuhiko. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I came. Ooh. Did you find a way to get off the island? Nope. Then who cares?
Let me ask.
What did you find? Yep, that's it. So, let's look really closely here to see if there's a hidden Monokuma. Because if I was a hidden Monokuma, I would be like in a very obscure, hard to see location. Because this screams like hidden Monokuma, like master level. But I do not see him. Ancient ruins. I should listen to Chiaki. What did you find? Oh, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It doesn't belong to a building like this. Like a comic book about a baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural. I don't know what you mean. Look at the door. Hey. I'm pretty sure this is a door. What's wrong with the door? We should go in the door. Let's try brushing off the dust and going inside of the door. I think it's an unnatural door. I don't understand, but I think we should go in the door. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed out the stuff stuck to the door. And then, in the door... Whoa! It's a door! It doesn't feel like it should be here, but it's a door! If you were playing a drinking game, I'm sorry, you're dead.
What's going on?
It's a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It's definitely not, it doesn't fit with the ancient ruin. It was a symbol of the door. Huh, looks like it's Japanese. Whoa, you're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. Looks like it says Mirai or future. Future! Who cares? How do you get in? It looks like there's a liquid crystal display on the door. Oh, that must be the key. Probably opens up when you type the password. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? We might type it whatever, we could get it right. What do you mean dangerous? There's obviously a big-ass gun next to it. A gun? Whoa! How'd that gun get there? Was that a moment ago? Well, we better not mess with it. He freaked out. Well, you do it then. Huh. A door from a sci-fi film. It's probably important. Important, huh? How important? Not gonna talk, huh? So, you guys know about the building too. Be honest. No idea. Nope, no clue. Focus on the fragments. Just stop telling lies. You were hiding it for purpose. Hey, don't talk to me like we're equals, you trashy bitch. I'm sorry. Yeah, say you're sorry. I'm sorry. It's possible that there is a connection between the door and the reason the island is uninhabited. This might be a shelter. There may be natives inside.
Hey.
Yeah, I really don't like Psycho Kimono Lady. 'Cause she like out of nowhere starts like cursing other characters out, and it's very like people like that can't survive, especially because the real kicker was out of nowhere she like starts insulting people, and then like she's like, oh, I'm not taking any baths at all, so I stink like crap because I don't want to undo my kimono. I don't want to learn how to do my kimono. I don't know how. So she spends the entire game so far insulting everyone else, and then admits that she requires other people. Like it's the most like inane thing. I hate her so much.
Getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind. There's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy, don't you know? Not in a material sense, more essential than that. What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Manami and I can come and go as we please, we cannot go inside the door.
You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me?
Hey, keep your tongue in your mouth.
my body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
What? What? That looked more like a Kamehameha, but I guess it was like a meteor rush. There! I've shut my sister up with a fantastic Pegasus Meteor Fist. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Manami and I cannot solve, even though we probably do know the answer. I have high expectations for you. You'll solve the mystery. Yeah, that seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what the black and white Tanuki said earlier. Why are they 16 of you? 15 students arrived.
I got it.
Haha! There's probably a traitor.
I know.
There's a traitor among us. That's what the ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine, fine.
Ha ha ha! Keep calling me ugly and a Tanuki. Even those silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello.
He looks kinda depressed. If there's a traitor, they know how to open the door. There's probably boats or whatever behind it. Behind it? That's a word. Wait, what did it say last night? Didn't it say like chesting my throb or something? I forgot about that. It said chesting my throb. Or my throb is chesting. Yes. Which is a top tier, a absolutely top tier like translation error. I love it.
What?
Do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there's a traitor. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess.
There isn't a traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, you're the one that mentioned it. What's so funny?
Hey, hey.
Have you heard of the World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking the questions.
Come on.
Well, I mean, I know why you don't want to talk about it. World Ender's kind of a weird name. Like the Illuminati. Doesn't that just mean illuminate? Like, do they walk around with lanterns and just like, Illuminati, Illuminati, Illuminati? It's kind of lame if you really literalize it. So embarrassing that only middle school students. No, wait. That's true, Father Jaredy. You can trust the World Ender. So embarrassing that only middle school students. No, wait. Elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because the organization is real. And what do they do? Well, guess.
I don't believe it.
They ended the world, don't you know? Ended the world?
Hey,
They, did it. Don't you think it's appropriate to call them the World Ender?
so basically.
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Yeah, I'd call that accurate. Don't you know? Only losers are terrorists. If they win, they're freedom fighters. They're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going on?
Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization's the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you, Manami, you're also members?
Who knows?
Huh? Who knows? Not telling you. The organization the trainer's working for, the ones who brought you here, is World Ender. Da da da. Why are we being targeted?
Don't panic.
Don't panic. It's a made-up story. Something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way they exist.
Stay back.
Ha! Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want, while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
That's...
My! I kept you informed. Did you call me a liar?
What the heck?
Keep acting like that. I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
I'm telling you the truth. World Ender is the final boss. World Ender. I'm still in a dream. World Ender. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find the traitor and kill him dead. Hey no, you better stop.
I'm gonna punish you!
I'm gonna punish you. Don't pull the ears. And okay.
What's going on?
Is there anyone who understood what he was talking about, man? Like, I don't understand what he was talking about, man. Like, I don't get it, man.
Not a clue.
Hey.
Hey, should we like go home? I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're right. Let's call it a day. After exploring the new island, we've uncovered more mysteries, so we began heading to our college. Oh, hey, look at that. I did actually get all 5 Monokumas on, No, this is definitely not a rom-com. This is a, So basically, what... The story goes something like this, where, 2 evil teenagers, one of which is the world's foremost mercenary, teamed up as sisters and formed a team called the Ultimate Despair. And anything can become rom-com if you roleplay right. And so they ended the world. And so the principal of the Ultimate High School built the Ultimate High School out like in the middle of nowhere in order to get all of the Ultimate students into safety. And then they got amnesia. And that's also the setup for this game. Also, I'm getting the tinglies, so I need to drink some water. I shall be right back. I just got something pretty cool in the mail. Got my letter from Raven. Oh, that is a very nice wax seal. Yeah, look at that. That is extremely nice. I like it. Let's see here. I don't have a letter opener. Yeah, look at that. Oh, there we go. Hey, Will Squad hype. Nice. Hell yeah. That is quite nice. Hell yeah. Dead tired from walking around all day. Geez, I don't know what the hell's going on. It's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors. Also, hold on, I need to... A funny thought just came in my head. Phrasing. A funny thought just occurred in my head. Yeah, as I thought, that only someone who has like experience with penmanship can write that well with a Sharpie. 'Cause yeah, that's penmanship right there. One of these days I have to show you guys my penmanship because it's awful. I write like a doctor. I should become one. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, world ender. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I don't even feel anxious about it. Water Jade. I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, or seasoned trout eggs. Or any color that is any like red food. I mean, red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's conspiracy by the crab industry to try and make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'll fall for it. I don't eat red food. You see, society is filled with various hidden conspiracies. They're closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater.
So be careful. It feels like it. I mean, I don't know.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Cause here's the thing, is he used to say, this is your headmaster. Now he says the executive committee, which heavily suggests that there's way more than one person controlling Monokuma right now. That's the bad thing.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Itchy, itchy.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I guess I'm going to the restaurant. I think we're still in daily life. Okay, so let's make sure. All right, so here's the thing. We're gonna have to let the rabbit start duking on itself. We're gonna clean it once, but we're gonna have to like make sure that the rabbit dwells in despair so that it can become the despair Pokemon. Well, actually, no. Maybe now I can. Maybe I'll be able to go to the get mineral waters to feed to the dang thing now.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human. The wind is running amok. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teruteru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or burn in the fires of Gehenna? Pray to them, human child. It's possible that prayer may save their souls. I take my leave. And Gundam's normal. You came at the right time. What do you think, Jimmy? What? Stuff you said about a traitor and a world ender, man. Do you know? Well, no.
What's going on?
Yep, same goes for me. No sleep.
But
Is it true there's a traitor among us? No, no worry. But in a worst case scenario... Impossible! Never worry about traitors!
that's weird.
You're being awfully certain about it. In fact, the so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Oh, he knocked out Nagito. That's why we haven't seen him.
It cannot be.
Nagito's the traitor. What was that? Koichi, Kazuichi, what do we do? Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together to... Crap! Oh, you're both idiots.
You.
What does this mean?
I mean,
Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free, man. Like, I mean, you try to put us all in danger, you know?
Teruteru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? That makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in the appropriate manner.
Honestly.
So that's why you tied him up? And it can't be helped. How, It's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high you could sell tickets.
good instincts.
Huh. That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right. There's no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate. That makes them happy. That makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all. Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible. What does he think he is? A Super Saiyan? You're teetering on the edge. Where is he?
We left him in the dining hall.
Where Byakuya was killed. Well, he needs to reflect on what he did. Oh boy. You killed him? No! He's obviously alive, man. We just beat him up.
Then.
Then what do we do? Well, we can't let him run free. He's the most likely person to be the traitor. So is it okay if we just leave him tied up? She eats a lot.
I see.
It would be better to watch him. But if we don't let him eat or drink, he will actually die.
Aw.
I didn't expect you two would know that.
We need to treat more like an achievement, man.
Wow, and I thought Tiny Boy was up to something again. Who are you calling Tiny Boy? Yeah, you're here.
Jeez.
You guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do if you don't like your buddy? You corner him? Look at you little sheep acting all righteous. What do you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the sheety sheep bleed at me?
What did you say?
Hey, this is one more bastard that needs to get tied up, man.
Try it, bastard.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, man, but I'm not scared. You just pipsqueak, man. You just because the Ryu clan backing you up, man.
You say?
What did you say?
Just stop.
Can you two knock it off? You bastards. You'll rue the day.
What the heck, man? He's a whiny loser, man.
Aw.
All the fighting. I can tell we're gonna have a good time now. The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future. Could Mewtwo knock it off? I know, man. Like, Fuyuhiko really Pikachu'd him out, didn't he?
Hey.
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Well, now we have to deal with Mini-Me all raging across campus. Alright. So now we get free time. So we already got all of the hidden Monokumas on our island. So, operating off of the idea that every island has its different themed Monokumas, then that means that I was right to assume that there were 25 Monokumas. I mean, it looked like it was a 5x5 grid. So that's good to know. Right. Well, now that I'm actually able to get to it, let's instead try to get the really awesome pet. Wait, how many steps do I... Okay, I have nothing to fear. Okay. Well, let's try to get the awesome pet, and let's also, like, walk around there. Really? That's kind of a surprise to me, because I would assume it did mean having your cock out, because isn't that what you would do while no one is watching? Like, it was a lousy graduation party anyways. Oh jeez. Just for that, we're doing the gachapon machine. You made me do this. Is that a caltrop? Yay, coin machine! Yeah, we're gonna do this for a little while. One thing I noticed is that this is way faster than the last game, so it's not gonna take anywhere near as long to burn through a bunch of coins. But I also don't actually want to spend all my coins, because there's also a vending machine. Because, like, I'm gonna want to buy a bunch of mineral waters from the machine. It's way easier to get a bunch of coins in this game. That's a knife. That was, you could kill someone with it. That's also a rocket, apparently. That looked like a rocket. What if he's the ultimate fanatic and I'm actually the ultimate lucky student? I mean, possibly. That would explain a couple of things. Like, I've known all along that there's something up with that character, but it didn't go the direction I thought it would. A lot of leaves. Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock. almost doggy feeding time. So something I know about this is that I wanna now I wanna feed a bunch of mineral waters to the rabbit. In order to get the Usami pet. Because if I do that and then raise that all the way, then I get a skill. And I don't know what it does. So that's something I want to find out. Because I have I have need of skills. No, I have none. I get nothing. I lose. Good day, sir. I get nothing of the sort. I have no skills. Which is weird because it was pretty easy to get skills last game. I just got them from the free time. But I didn't get any this time, which is really weird. Because that would have really, really helped. Tips and Tips, second edition. Oh, that's right. That's like the game book. That's right. Okay, so now I have a bunch of these, and this should do me for like the pets for now. I'll probably need to run in and buy a bunch more later, but for this stream and next stream, we should be good. Because now I run in here and ooh. Let's find out how this works. So by the way, the pet has 0 preference for presents. No, it really doesn't matter what I give it, so that's why it really is the most cost efficient to just buy a bunch of mineral waters or Ramoons and give it to them, because that way you don't potentially waste presents that you should be giving to characters. So what's funny is the most optimal thing to do in this game is once you find your first hidden Monokuma in your room, you want to run over to the mart and buy a bunch of mineral waters and then feed them to your pet. That's really funny. I never would have guessed that's what you were supposed to do if you wanted to be like really efficient. And so I believe so what I'm pretty sure about is okay, so I just let it reach 6 despair and then okay. Right, I knew that. Okay, I get it. I actually don't want to right now. So here's the explanation for why I'm letting it dwell in its waste. Is if I let it get to 6 despair and then I start cleaning it, I'll get the Monokuma pet, and that gives me a different skill. Because both of the 9 hope pets give a skill, but it's a different skill. And he's already dwelling in his doo-doo, so we might as well start doing that. Now, who do I want to talk to? Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? I wanna bond with my boy. Like, he's always hidden somewhere. Yeah, he's legitimately like never on the map during free time. So it's kind of suspicious. Like, he's always off doing his own thing and you could never like run into him. It's very weird. Alright, so now it's gaining despair. Maybe I shouldn't have cleaned that first dookie. I want it to feel despair. This game is so goofy. Where was I going? Hold on. Oh, that's... Oh, I was literally walking the wrong direction. I was off in La La Land. It might not actually be able to get to that point, but we'll find out, because I really want to get those extra mana coins. I want to get the skill, because I have 0 skills. I want to have a specific set of skills. Damn it! Where's my Sundari Mafioso? I need me some Fuyahiko. Where is the dude? Oh, I leveled up. Let's hang out with Peko Peko. We haven't hung out with her yet.
Then
I'm a little tired from the commotion. Let's relax. I took a walk with Peko today. Peko and I grew closer. I definitely want to give her a present. Maybe a replica sword? I'd assume it would be a replica sword, right? Let's see. Let me see if my guess is correct. If it's the... Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh, God. I didn't need to know that game. Why am I not? Why am I not seeing it? Well, the answer is no. No one likes it. I've been fooled. Oh. The replica sword triggers a special event. Okay. So there are a bunch of cutscenes that you can trigger with a bunch of special items. Huh. Weird. The Seven Sword? No. We want something that they're really going to appreciate. Another battle? No. We want something that's Do I have the doll? Do I not have the doll? I don't think I have the doll. Oh wow, really? It doesn't really explain why no one likes it. They just don't.
no.
Or actually, no. The reason why no one likes it is because it triggers the bonus scene I talked about. That's why you can't give it to anyone. So it turns out that a lot of those 50 mana coin things are for bonus scenes. So something that you're able to do is like just endlessly walk around in chapter 1 and grind the pets until you just have enough coins and do it, but that would take so long. And that's also just if you want to see all those scenes. But thankfully it's really that's something I can just do in my off time. Hey Pecco, do you like kendo? Yes. Okay. Is your house a kendo dojo? Sort of. Is there something wrong with that? It's called small talk. Pecco, what level are you? Are you talking about my kendo level? I don't have one. Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years of training. However, I have no need. Why? Don't you want that? No. Protect who I check, cut who I cut.
And so,
That's my reason for existing. I have no use for meaningless levels determined by rules. Okay, so they're more of a sword. Yeah, it's more of a swordsman than a kendo player. Yeah. Say such strange things. No one's ever said that to me before. Thank you. Oh wow. Because of the path I've chosen, there are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things. I lost fluffiness. Things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. A cat that came to my dojo, my childhood friend's dog.
why?
All animals sense my menacing presence and run from me. I just want to touch their soft, furry feathers. Oh, okay. Gundam could probably help you. You have a point. And since his hamsters are called the Four Dark Devas of Destruction, they might not get scared of me and run away. I'll look for Gundam.
Hey,
Hajime, thank you. Goodbye. Pecco walked off in a hurry. But based on this, I feel like I was significantly able to close the distance between me and Pecco. I might be able to talk to her normally. Oh, that was helpful. Free time. When do I get skills? Give me skills. I require abilities. Oh, is the pet still alive? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost at cleaning time. Cleaning time. Gonna clean the pet. Cleaning time. Gonna fall into despair. Let's think. Who do we think is gonna be the next Moidua? I don't know. But that would mean there'd have to be like a motive, right? Like we're gonna get to a point where they're gonna give us a motive, probably. Like, hey, you should totally kill someone and we'll give you this. Like that's generally the gimmick, right? So it depends on what happens there. Oh, hey now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Now we keep our pet cleaned. That's a lot of dookie. And so now we have to continue like checking on the pet, because now if it continues to dookie, well, no, it'll be fine. So now it's happy, it's got a lot of hope, its despair isn't rising, and it's gonna be fine. Because I'm 99% sure that you can just let Monokuma, like, duke on himself and he'll be fine, but we'll see. I guess he's German or something. Yeah. Are there any other areas I didn't see here? No, there's the dinner parking, the shower room, the pharmacy, the ancient ruin. Let's try and talk to Gundam Tanaka. We haven't talked to Gundam Tanaka. That'd be kind of fun, talking to Gundam Tanaka. We haven't heard of his crazy in a while. Can I help you? That's no, my fix. I got it. Had to feed the beasties. Because you gotta watch out when Dingo appears behind the curtain of fate, because it means that they're thirsting for blood. I've seen Dingo eat an entire rhino in one gulp. Okay, so the other Monokumas are most likely in that building. They're pretty like gated by progression. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? There you go. We now have a Monokuma pet. Isn't he adorable? So now we just do 2,000 paces. And, so, because like I said, Monokuma gives us a ability, and so does, oh, there's Peku Peku again. Ooh, I could talk to her instead. We can try to get her skill. The main deal is that I want to get skills because I'm not really liking the fact that they made me do that trial without a skill. So I want to be forearmed by trying to grind out those damn skills. That was quite rude of the game to do that to me. I don't know. Because the two places we ran into there, here's the thing is by these islands being a resort, there's a lot of places you could hide a body. So that's kind of what makes the crimes a lot more complicated in this game, where the crimes in the first game were a lot more isolated, so it wasn't very hard to figure out who it was, because we're literally a school of kids that are just running around this island willy-nilly. Like, of course it's gonna be difficult. I need to hold on. I need to check that. I need to make sure that my information's accurate here. No, Monokuma will not die after reaching 10 despair. Okay. Okay, good. That's clearly Hope's Peak Academy. So, if we're going by the theory that Hope's Peak Academy was built here, then that would exist why there's another trial chamber right outside of it. Because there's no way that... like, otherwise, how would Monokuma, like, build his super secret trial area so quickly, right? Like... there's a lot I don't understand here. And part of it's typical, like, anime going to anime. Oh, is that a puppo? That's a puppo. Come on. Come on. Hold on, how far am I here? Okay, that... Alright, so I was walking for what, like 2 minutes? Okay, so... Wow, that's like roughly 10 minutes of like unbroken walking. That's actually not that bad. It's boring as hell to watch, but it's not that bad. Jesus. And also I checked, running is actually gets you less experience over time. Walking is literally the best way to do it. So we just have to kind of keep walking around this island. But we have to think, though. We have to think. Because by the logic of this game, this is going to be where the next murder is going to be relevant. Because the, yeah, you get less experience for running. And also, I'm able to do this thing where I can, like, fast travel. Like, I go, ninja run, that gives me 0 experience. I get nothing from that. I just, cause, the skill I'm gonna get is called Tranquility. And I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna hope that it means that, that it gives me, like, some kind of better bullet time or something. So, like I was saying, the thing about Monokuma is you can just kind of happily let their despair, like, raise because, they're a being of despair and they don't care. They're a does not care bear. Because, I mean, if you're going off of steps, then, I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because, Though I wonder, because my current assumption is that you need 3 hope fragments, right? No. Well, no, because I had 3 hope fragments with Teru. Do you really need to gather all of the hope fragments for someone in order to get their skill? Like, that's kind of weird. Dang it. Any more copy. infinite caffeine power. Infinite caffeine power. All right, let's progress things a little bit. Let's hang out with Pecco again.
I don't mind.
However, I don't know if I have anything interesting to say. We discussed things with Pecco. We grew closer. Yeah, let's what's something that she would like? I mean, we know she likes the apron dress. I can give another one of those. I'll never forget this favor. You mentioned you don't know much about swords, right? Yeah, I never held a sword. People can't be judged by their appearances. So you've held an actual sword, not just a bamboo sword. Of course not. Never held swords, not bamboo are real. Ah, so you're saying you have no use for a sword. Are you a striker? Or a grappler?
No.
Maybe you're a gunner. What are you talking about? I suck at all things martial. I see. Given your perceptive way of seeing things, I assumed you were, but, you do not have the will of a warrior.
Basically.
You are not suited for battle in the slightest. Well, she's right, because I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Anyway.
They know the differences between weakness and strength, and they compensate for each other's weaknesses. They both have offensive abilities. If those two formed an alliance, they could truly form a dangerous threat. Well, that would be Akane and Nekomaru.
Yes.
Though they only fight in self-defense, they're both very dangerous. Impressive athlete and team manager, yeah, because that's literally what Nekomaru's job is he teaches athletes. So that's why he's like trying to teach Akane. It's not like it's because like that's his job. What are you talking about? It's weird you're assuming we fight them. Get out of this place and we cooperate with each other. Why do we need to think about fighting anyone? Why do we have to think about fighting anyone? Hajime, you speak the truth. I too would avoid senseless killing. Swords must be drawn, whether you want it or not. Every being has a duty to fulfill their destiny. That will never change, and there's no need for it to change.
Hey.
I do not dislike your way of thinking, Hajime. Pecco! And then she ran away. Cool. Ding dong, ba-da-ding, ba-da-bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency!
Oops.
Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night!
I do not trust anything that you make, Monokuma.
Come on, hurry the F up!
I don't know what he's planning. Jabberwock Park again. I wonder if I could find some way to cheat this. Oh my, is this counting? This is counting. Yeah, I know. I found a way to make this even more yeah, this is counting for steps. Because I have a feeling that he walks faster in this mode. It feels like it. Because it shouldn't take too long. I just thought that I was holding the wrong buttons. That's hilarious. Okay, how... No, seriously, how... Oh my, that was halfway. That was like... No, that jives with what I said earlier. It takes about roughly 10 or so minutes of unstopped walking, so that makes a lot of sense. God, so I wonder how much skills cost as far as skill points if we're already level 30 and we have no skills. I wonder where I'm putting this. Huh. I don't know. Kazuichi looks a little sus over there, just staring at us. Can't a guy just walk into a wall in peace? Monokuma, just give me what I want, what I really, really want. Gotta get those steps in somehow. Yeah, alright. And now don't... Okay. All right, so don't worry. I'm not gonna do that to get the other pets on stream. I'm gonna do that a different way. But yeah, there we go. We got 300 mana coins, and we got the memory notebook. So now we have a first skill. And I have no idea what it does. We're not going to find out until the trial, so just kind of lodge in the back of our memory that we have it. Oh, that's right. I needed to Morty. I need to go the other way, Morty. So now I want to basically do the same thing I just did, but this time I'm going to clean up the whoopsies. So now we clean up the whoopsies and we check on her every now and then, because we also get a skill from her if we do that. But I really kind of wanted to do the Monokuma one first because it gave us some more coins, so we get to do a couple things that are kind of important. Like I can run over to the Mono Mart really quick. Actually, no, it probably won't let me. Yep. Okay, never mind. We're walking over to Jabberwocky Park. Oh wow, it made boom boom damn quick. Wasn't it over here? What the hell is that? Is that an arcade game over there? I wonder what kind of curry it is. What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are stupid. Where the hell's Monokuma? Get over here.
Thank you for waiting.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the miracle of waiting.
All right.
And Monokuma, I'm the first one here. Do I get the curry?
What are you gonna do?
No rush, no rush. I'll properly treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry. It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
That's not... Ugh. That's a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. You should know that I, the Supreme Overlord, have little time to spare, understand?
Oh, by four dark devas of destruction!
If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts!
What?
You haven't noticed yet. I summoned you to the arcade machine. Danganronpa. Isn't this an arcade machine?
Thank you for waiting.
The long required... Oh boy, words. What's this game? What games are on this? Oh, well, she's into it. There's one gem of a game. I created it. You did. It's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
Don't compare it to one of those amateur fan service games where people fall spread eagle with censorship plates. You know that famous game everyone wants a sequel to? I made a brand new game instead. A famous game.
Present. Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls a character like side-scroller. Aye, those are weakling things. Look at me, I'm buff. Do I look like I know what a video game is? That's hard to believe. Adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. There's a lot of reasons to make one. Like budget reasons. As a big fan of the series, I don't know why, but you probably ruined it.
What are you saying?
I've resurrected a legend. It's not like you're telling us to play it, right?
That's right. This game is gonna be your next motive.
How is this video game a motive?
You need to kill people.
How? You don't mean...
After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Is it Half-Life 3? Because that would make people kill each other to get their hands on it. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple movies like that. There's one where there's like an arcade game where they die in real life. There's one where there was an MMO that people were playing where if they died, they die in real life. And then the MMO would like start cheating by logging them on like when they weren't at their computers. Like it was really ridiculous. I forgot what that movie was called.
Actually,
The truth of the game is the missing link. There's a hidden connection. What does it mean? Try playing it. It's a trap.
If that motive won't be okay, we play it. Yes, you were right.
Ah,
are you sure about this? Hey,
learning the motive means you're going to be prepared. I don't have to tell you who's strong or weak. If someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal. What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're gonna ignore it, do what you like.
Bye-bye!
Bye! What the heck?
Bad.
What do we do?
But anyway,
So what I'm pretty sure he's saying is that this will tell us who the bad guy is.
you are right.
So naturally, they're going to ignore it until the trial.
But
Of course they would. But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would become the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill who we want and win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya Teruteru.
but
And then he walked away. What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. How can you be cautious if you don't know what the motive is? Might be true, but
nope.
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. Oh, it's nighttime.
Ahem. Hope speak. It is not. Please return now then.
Sorry, that time, right? Well,
But
I'll never kill anyone, which means it's impossible. Me too.
Now,
Everyone says that they can't never kill people. Like that's not accurate. You can't really rely on that. Like OJ wrote a book that entitled "If I Did It." Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went to our respective cottages. I can't believe anyone said something like that so forcefully. She's probably dealing with this in her own way, but... oh, well, off she goes. Huh. That was so weird. A motive. Trying to stop us. But we want to be hopeful.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past success. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying.
That's all from my
Being successful is tough.
Ahem. Hope speak. Good morning. Now then, let's show.
Okay. Hey.
huh?
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Ugh, I don't want to see your face this morning. I don't want to talk to you. I'm in a bad mood. It's not like you going to a restaurant now. Were you planning to go somewhere else? I want to talk to you. Go back to my cottage. Leave me alone. Did you go somewhere? I don't want to talk. Is it the game? What do you mean? What do you have in your hand? Is that an envelope? What's inside? Shut up! You can't question me. I'm not questioning you. I have my own without consulting you guys. Is there something wrong with that? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? I didn't. Don't talk to me. I swear I'll kill you. Alright, well that guy is a little dangerous. We should go tie him up like Nagito. Though, if we do get to the point where, we have to go to Monokuma Rock and we don't have Monami, or, yeah, no, we don't have Monami, then we're gonna have to, do the cheesy thing and walk around for a little while to get Monami, because, I want to equip both those skills because I have no dang skills. Waiting, huh? I was thinking about delivering this. Oh, whose breakfast is this? Oh, for Nagito? Well, if we leave him tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long will they plan to continue this? Well, we can't keep him tied up forever. I mean, maybe it'd be better if it was, like... I went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast. And then what's this? He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand what he's in? That...
Hey!
Then bring this Nagito on my behalf. What?
Jeez.
Them being his maid. That's where you just set it down and you say, we'll deal with it. Business. Oh, alright. Well, I guess they're running off, and that's very, like, suspicious. No, no, no! The old building's being renovated. You cannot go inside. Why is Nagito inside? You know about it too, Hajime? Nekomaru Kazuichi requested that Monami is the only one we can rely on. That's true, Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food. It counts as murder if he ends up starving, right? Starve? Make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly. As I peeked through the door, he was waiting for me.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to... Wow, as you can see, I can't...
Oh, he's still a psycho.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to...
Oh god, that's why my hero didn't want to do it.
Anyway, what happened to my hero?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really like that.
Don't change this.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates do. So are you... Well, you guys should confront it.
Oh boy, I do not like this character.
Hey, Hajime, hey!
Oh, you'll figure it out.
I barely talked to him and I'm not feeling well. So let's see here. We're 3 hours in. It's gonna be 2 more free times, and then it's the witching hour. Where everything goes bad. Because then we'll do the investigation. Yeah, like I actually have to speed up because I'm already actually starting to go behind in time. I need to speed up. So let's actually go hit up Peku Peku-chan.
However, no.
I'm gonna train. Would you like to try too? You can grip a sword. I learned how to wield a bamboo sword. We threw closer. I'll give her a present. You want another naughty maid outfit?
What?
She's making a more intense. Are you alright? You're turning pale. What are you trying to do? Well, actually, I was trying to smile. Mayu told me I'm the only one who doesn't smile for her pictures, so I thought I should do something about it, but it's harder than I thought.
Hey,
What, are you trying to make me laugh? So, a guy walks into a bar, and then he gets disqualified from the limbo contest.
could it be?
I know it's possible. I like to have something to do with animals. Something that stirs warm feelings inside me. Okay, then, a panda? A panda walks into a restaurant, eats, shoots, and leaves.
Yes.
I already know they do that. Oh no! They're nice and fluffy. I would like to touch a panda. Okay, well, my joke didn't land. That's unfortunate. Your first love coldly told me that too. Never had to smile. Because I completely neglected it, I forgot how to do it entirely. Huh.
Hey,
Hashime, what's wrong? Nothing. Nothing. I'll tell you a funnier joke next time. I return to my room. Maybe the arcade game has the key to get inside of the what's it of the school. Let's try purchasing something as if we can fail.
Whoop. I mean, a lot of this is just kind of, junk food. Well, I mean, junk food and ghost stones. Tissues. No, I actually have to do the mono machine a little more. Oh God. I don't know. We're already getting the point where the trial's gonna be very long. Like last time was the indication. It's weird how time flies in this game sometimes. Because they never stop talking. Like, there's some visual novels where characters, like, don't really talk all too often sometimes. But, like, where you do a bunch of other stuff in between. Where this is one of those games where everything has to do with talking to other characters. So I keep getting that warhead, and I'm pretty sure Kazuichi likes it, so we can go give that to Kazuichi. Okay. Who pings me? Ah. I don't know. Even though this is a like prettier area than the school, I feel like things are just unnecessarily like there's a lot of unnecessarily walking just because of the Tamagotchi mechanic.
Because you gotta get your steps in order to get your Tamagotchi pet.
Yeah, I'm bored. What about you, Ishime? Yeah, let's hang out with Kazuichi. We gotta think of a way to kill some time, man. So I killed time with Kazuichi. We grew closer. I'll give him a present. Shit. Ooh. You brought me something that is, man. Like, you're a nice guy, dude. Thanks, bro. Like, why weren't there any vehicles with engines on this damn island, man? Like, at this rate, Like, I need anything. There's no, man, I can't disassemble anything, man. So I took apart the alarm clock inside my room, man, but it couldn't put it back together. So there are times even the ultimate mechanic can't fix something. Of course, that thing happens to me all the time. One time I was tinkering around without thinking, and before I realized I made some kind of car thing. Things I fix always end up being some kind of vehicle. I don't mind messing around with the frame, you know. They guys need rumble bam bam, yo. Hey. Hey, Ajime, you know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I really want right now? An engine?
Of course.
It's the only thing he's been talking about. Disassemble, reassemble, see how it goes. Disassemble, reassemble, see how it goes, man. Like, yeah. Doing that over and over again gets my brain moving. I really miss the smell of oil, man. You're right, I haven't smelled anything like that since we came to the island. If there's a car here, you could drive it, right? Oh no, man, I get motion sickness. I just really like engines. I want to work on my bike again.
Awesome.
My dream machine's awesome, you know. According to my calculations, it has a top speed of 585. Man, I love that thing. I mean, it's not street legal, and since I get motion sickness, supposedly, I can't ride it anyway. So if anyone drags me to a court of law, man, I get motion sick. You can't prove that I'm going to use the bike. I don't understand why he's setting up an alibi. I think we want to talk to Peko Peko again.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Any other night, I'd probably go to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about the game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case 3000. I should give it a try to see how it is. Wait, what? Are we seriously gonna do this? I thought we were gonna walk in on someone else doing it. Like her.
Huh?
Well, you know, I mean, what are you doing? Oh, I was going to my cottage. What do you mean about you know? I was getting a snack from the restaurant or the supermarket. I'll be going. Huh. See you tomorrow. Okay, so she knows what I'm doing. I'm slightly sus. I'm 99% sure I just went the long way around. I always do that. I'm not doing it on purpose. I just have a bad sense of direction, apparently. Wow, that texture looks rough. Oh wow. Is it me or does the rabbit like go a little crazier when they have more hope? Because I feel like when the rabbit had low hope, they weren't going that crazy. Now they're just doinking all over the place. I feel so hopeful. Like, that's so gross. Why is it happening? Why does this game have that mechanic? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay, and so that gave us the Usami pet. Oh, that's adorable. They fly through the air. And I believe that was 2,000? Yeah, it's okay, it's always 2,000. Okay, so in 2,000 steps, they're gonna grow up and they're gonna give us an ability, so now we're just kind of working towards that purpose. Because we're about to walk a bunch for the investigation anyway, so I'm not worried. So here I am. If the game's dangerous, I won't play it. It's that simple. Alright, I stood in front of the arcade game and it lit up. And I grabbed my joystick. Eh. This game has an old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder if is the person who's controlling Monokuma old? Let's start it up. I pressed the Enter key. Oh, I have to... Oh, wow. They made me actually press... Oh my god. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for the meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta go. Everyone's gonna hate me. They're in classroom A. You're finally here. You're so late. I'm sorry. We're not angry. Hurry up and get over here, okay? I need to talk to Girl B. Which one's Girl B? You already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah, what about the newspaper? You're a slowpoke, Goodlay. It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. A janitor came to work, discovered the body of a female high schooler in the music room. Huh. The killer broke a window to escape based on the details of the crime. It's ongoing. I was surprised. Someone snuck into the school. It's the only lead they have. Her school swimsuit did also get stolen. Sneaking into school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Kya, we're in danger. Is this really okay? We're the first ones to discover the body and we kept it a secret. It's not like we have anything to hide. That's right. All we did was find a body and not report it. It's not a crime. No, that actually is a crime. That's illegal. No, knowingly stumbling upon a crime scene, not reporting it is actually like an offense. They'll charge you with something. Like, you need to come forward if you find a body. I'm finally a student. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something. You won't get expelled for reporting a body.
I have something to discuss with you guys. What's going on? I took... What? I thought we might get questions, so I took them. Where are they now? I have them here. I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Wow, and they ripped him out. They ripped him up. Let's just forget about the whole thing. We had nothing to do with it. We weren't the first ones. Okay, the end. No, that's seriously wrong. The hardest part of being in the Archer Club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. I have to go to my room. This is around the time the incident occurred. God, why am I thinking about that? That's right. I gotta hurry up and get to the end of the incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? I won't let you forget. Forgive me? Forgive me! Never! Now that I think about it, that kind of looks like Peko Peko, right? Girl A, what happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head split open like that one time. It's the curse. It's the curse. It's the curse. Take a look. In this classroom? Ah! Ah! That was a picture of a real person. The picture of a real person. Is this the end? I don't get it. It started with the second day, that was the fourth day. Why were days skipped? It said down 5. Who's down by 5? I don't get it. As soon as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep. Life isn't about just moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's going to start moving to take your time. My stomach didn't feel well, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. An important question stood before me. Life is like that. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. The question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign. As I resisted the urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? Why am I hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting the urge to poop, but a gentleman would. Filled with pride, I ran in. Another important question was the Western and Japanese style signs. I was born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting.
Brought to you by Monokuma.
That's what life's about.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School. Good morning, everyone. Now then, let's...
So, if this is one of those days where there's a murder, right? Because we did 2 free times. Unless it's the dreaded triple free time. Check for the poop. Wow, not that many at all.
day.
Good morning, Hajime. I put some food on my plate and sat myself on a table. What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat? You just eat too much, Akane. You don't want to talk, all you eat is candy. Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they are full of nutrients. You should just eat real fruit. Maybe I shouldn't bring up that I played the forbidden game.
Let me tell you.
Is my hero missing? Huh? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant. Wait a second. That's right. One of the characters in that game was a photographer. There's no sign of Mahiru. Strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well. Well, small chance he's... Oh, she was at the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Don't say a spooky thing. How about you run in a circle, say wolf, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey!
What's Mario doing outside the hotel? Won't she want to be alone? Want to be alone? Maybe she's playing the game. What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mario would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there. Oh, were you talking to me? I'm a pig barf. Okay. Hey, Jimmy, got a second? Today, 2:30, supermarket. Don't tell anyone else. I'll tell you the details. Are you discussing things? No. Oh, I don't care. What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. Anyway, Gina, what's happening? I'll see you there. So conserve your energy, you know, like see you later. Okay. I need to go straight to the supermarket. I do hope there's a big gruesome murder that's gonna happen. I don't know why I just blanked. There we go. Yeah, let's talk to Peko. Let's try and get another hoop fragment. Where is she? Oh, can I actually go talk to Nagito? That's funny. Oh no, she's just legitimately like bamfed out of existence. Let's go talk to Gundam Tanaka. Are the spirits of the earth afraid of something?
That was close.
No matter how many there are, they'll never be able to invade my surroundings. Though you may be affected by my magic instead. As far as to listen to Gundam's story about Earth spirits. You are nice. As long as this treasure's within my grasp, I will never forget the day. Don't get closer. My automatic barriers generate independently of my will. I'm not even going close. Which reminds me, your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name. What? Aha, so you do not tell me easily. Tell me your hidden name. I don't have that. What's your special ability? I don't have that. Ah, you are just a normie. Ask me something. Try to make sure you try to not to understand. After knowing my true terror, it'll be quite a sight. Your sanity will slip away.
Good instincts.
So you're interested? Training, human hunting, craft spell components. Despite my looks, I'm a busybody. Managing my website takes most of my time, you know. Sources around the world are waiting to see my research. My website is magically enchanted, so only chosen ones can view it. A mere human will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway. Then, I shall make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is. Any other questions? What's your favorite food? Well. Are you talking about pumpkin? No other food has more. Its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark devas of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in sunlight, peel off the skin, and lightly fry them. Oh. Isn't anything in the world difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have purpose. Well, sure, okay. It's almost time to meet Kazuichi. No, there's no way he'd plot something evil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kazuichi's in trouble. would hurry up and moid it. Oh God!
Whoa! Hey!
I was a little late, man. Like, don't chill. No, that makes sense. Well, what are we doing here? Favor. I overheard something. Miss Zonia's idea for a change of pace. Looks like the girls are... Jesus. I just ate peanut butter and some clung to my throat. The girls are secretly planning to go splash around the beach. Doesn't seem no secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected, Miss Sonia, splashing around the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart troubles around her so much. So let's crush it, man. What? What? I better not say no, man. I can't ask any other guys to help me with this. Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam's Gundam. I'm not doing this. You prepared my swimsuit? I'm gonna bug you about it till you die. Oh my god. That's how Soul Brothers are act, man. Looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island. Gotta head over to the diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. We're gonna act like it's a coincidence.
Engines revving.
Oh yeah. Sudden. Wait, does the rabbit not... Huh, I guess the rabbit just doesn't use Albano or something like that. Do not allow its despair level to rise above 5. Oh. It'll explode. You just said go to the diner, right? Yeah. All right, we're here. All right, let's go inside. Alright, we're here. Now we have to stake at the spot and wait until they arrive. Isn't this, messed up? Something around 4 p.m. It's 3 now. We have to wait an hour. Always make your move early. That's the basics, you know. Of stalking, yes. Try to get to the beach. They gotta pass it for the diner. Keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. What kind of swimsuit do you think Basonia will wear? What about bikini? Don't you think there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom? What? What the hell? How did I know it was going to be Fuihiko? You bastards! What are you doing here? That's my line. Why are you so flustered, man? What do you call him flustered? Don't go making false accusations. You heard my plan, didn't you? Plan? No use playing dumb. You ever heard my plan? Followed us way here, right? Hey! What are you doing here? This is a combo. That's a wonderful day. You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I'm nervous I blurted something weird. Please don't hate me, I'll take the punishment. What? I never thought I'd run into you guys here, you know, cause we're about to head to the beach. Was that what you're doing? Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like a salmon before they lay eggs. Well, you know, I pay attention, and, you know. Oh, Fuihiko ran off. You two arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30. You have about 30 minutes. Yeah, we keep talking about, like, times, so I'm pretty sure someone's about to get murdered. Alright, have a good night, Hydrate Wizard. What? Why do you know we're gonna meet with the others? And you even know our meeting time. Well, cherish the coincidence. Can I join? Oh, man. You're here for Sonya. Well, I don't want to be rude, but Sonya planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her. Absolutely. Hey, is it alright if we go inside? Ibuki was gonna eat a meal first. Alright, let's go inside. I couldn't take my mind off Fuihiko. Oh well, we can't turn back now. Without thinking, I left aside. What are you gonna do about your swimsuits? You're already allowed to change at the beach house. That's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't my panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Ah, yes. I was also wearing my swimsuit. Which reminds me, if you're not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. It's a camo Speedo? Oh my god. Here, man, take my camo coin purse, man.
Are you serious?
Don't worry. It's not designed to fall apart or anything. Don't worry. You telling me you don't want to match with me? If this is matching, I'm not wearing this. I'm not wearing the same underwear he is wearing. That does not underwear. It's a swimsuit that doubles as underwear for like. What's outside?
Isn't that Kyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
Oh my god.
It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Huh?
Well, she can't swim, so she turned us down. Then why is she running from the beach?
Aww.
Why here's the type to totally come, but she turned us down too. She turned us down? So unexpected of her.
That's totally it.
Oh, she wasn't feeling well. Okay, why is she crying? Something's wrong. Hey, why'd you get here so suddenly?
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Okay, hi Chiaki. Also, I like how they had to pan, like, feet up. Like a...
Whoa,
like...
you came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a
Jesus.
serious burden.
That's an exaggeration.
Even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the... Should we play it even... I see.
How should I say this? What? For someone so normally quiet to wear a daring swimsuit, doesn't that make you excited, Hajime? I don't know you. That's what I said, and then I started scooching awkwardly away from him, avoiding eye contact. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki.
What happened?
What?
Hey!
This game is really kind of towing a line. What are you saying? I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. Oh my god. So this guy is worse than Terra all of a sudden. This is the only swimsuit that fit me. Don't I look good in it? Well, you do. Wearing a bikini is sure daring. You got bonus points for wearing a white one. They keep saying daring. Like, daring what? Daring who? Like, it's not quite accurate. And, I mean...
Hey.
Akane, why are you splattered in blood?
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
You're...
Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru, and when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Won't it really hurt if you go into the ocean with an open wound?
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
totally playing up the power of human spit.
Yeah, spit doesn't do that.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Oh boy, this girl's a little wacky. You need to be treated. You need your wound sterilized. Akane, come with me. And so Akane was pulled into the bathroom, and then her wounds were treated. I mean, that's good, because yeah, it would really hurt if she jumped in the water like that. It would hoit. I wonder what the play is here. Because Hyoko ran from the beach. Fuyuhiko was around here. He might have came from the beach. We don't know. It's really hard to tell direction. What I'm thinking is she saw a body or something, and that Akane might be lying. What's all this ruckus? And there's Peko Peko. Huh?
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
Oh, wow.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
That's like training. That's like...
You're already swimming. You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey. Awesome!
Oh my!
Okay, I guess we have to pan up that again.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone. Don't say such asinine things.
Did someone stab each other already?
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
It's gonna be... Yep. It's a full-on bodysuit.
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Why did I get a bunch of Reddit blonks? Ah.
Oh my.
Oh, so well, it's good. Okay. Why are you two here? Let's go with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was supposed to be girls only. Please? Well, even if there are some boys.
Well, it would be bad if we made them leave.
All right. Shut up! Shut up!
Alright, so Kazuichi is gonna hurry on.
Engines revving.
Okay. And apparently my character cannot handle the sight of a bunch of, like, his peers in bikinis, so he just runs off. He's like, okay, well, I have to go to Chandler Beach too. Thank you.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
That's a lot.
Come here.
Yeah. Where? No, it's definitely in the building. It won't open. What does it mean? Yeah, just go in. It's like, I won't believe it, I won't believe it, I won't believe it. Yep. She was beaten over the head by a mass killer. Yep, it's the Justice Sparkle person we heard about earlier. But the question is, who did it? Why is Maharu in the... She's dead! The ultimate photographer. She had unyielding forces of personality, but she was really good at taking care of people. Why was she so straightforward? She was that kind of person. Okay, so that kind of cinches it. She was definitely the character that was the photographer in the little game thing that we played. But... question is why? Why did this happen? Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my walkthrough here. Ooh, chill-outs. Let's see here. We're at... How... Okay, it's not a very complicated... it's not very complicated. Okay. Well, rather, the investigation only has 6 steps, so that's a good sign. We're having a great time, right? I was so excited about the beach, but why? Why'd something happen like this? Tell me, man. Okay.
My senses were numb. My emotions were numbed.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Maharu. Okay, that's right. We have to hear all 14 characters' reactions to this.
Something like this.
What in the world is going on? With their faces intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house till a voice stopped them. Hold a second. Those things beneath you, don't step on them. Beneath?
See?
Footprints. There are footprints leading to the beach house. Don't step on them. Which, by the way, we would have all stepped on because we were forced to go this way. If you mean evidence, we have to hold a class trial.
You serious?
Yeah.
That's right. Moonlight.
Hey, hey.
It's like an accident, man.
Like,
No.
in other words,
This is a murder. So, deaths fall into a gray area. On this island, I'll make this clear. Dying from sickness is the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick on this island. When Minami makes such good
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which.
I don't like this.
Ah, there it is. The silent treatment attack. Well,
This is the worst. Another victim because of Monokuma.
whose fault? To find out, hold the trial. So let's begin. No whining. Let's just begin.
The Monokuma fight. Do your best.
This is horrible.
Perhaps.
She'd get stopped herself.
Monokuma took everything away, including my magic stick. The only thing I can rely on are my ears.
So basically,
So you have no idea what's going on.
I'm the worst.
Okay.
why?
My hero was killed by one of us.
Damn it.
I can't do this anymore, man. There's no way we can ignore the reasons.
'Cause it's bad.
So we'll never forgive it. Killing is something we should never forgive. Wait.
Well,
Alright, get out of the way, Chiaki.
Understood. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay, we get it. Can we please start investigating? Thank you. We'll find out if you get off the screen. All right, thank you. Um, 3 p.m. Scene of the crime. Cause of death was a single killing blow with a blunt instrument. No conspicuous external injuries. No trace of foreign substance. That's when Kazuichi and I were at the diner, so we're both clear. Oh well. We have to find the truth. That's why Kihio was running out of the room. She ran out. It's the only way the rest of us could survive. It's the metal bat, right?
Same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Well,
There's a girl named Girlie who was killed on the game during the 4th day. Of course she played it. And by the way, that's totally one of the developers' daughters that they photoshopped a bat into like a picture. They like photoshopped a bat into it.
hey.
You played it, right? Are you curious? Did you play it too? I'm sure you know this strongly connected to it. It's behind the game's mystery. Even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was still ambiguous when it ended. It's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over. Were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about games she never beat. What's that supposed to mean? But for now, I should focus on the investigation. The metal bat's the weapon, right? The mask? Did someone bring this from the supermarket? Why is it here?
Could it be?
Did they conceal their face? Oh, they'd stand out. Gaudy mask. That mask. Sun Witch Esperito. It's a super fun anime with viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has viewership over 90% is Sonia's country, alright?
Cannot be.
This mask. That's true, could it be?
I am sorry.
Please give me time. Sonia rushed out. What's with her? Okay, well, she was helpful. She lost all life in her body. Is this the My Hero I knew? I can't do this. My brain hurts. I slapped myself and actually started, doing my job. She leaned the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe my hero tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence could be seen in the bloodstains. So you used her energy to crawl away. Sanji Chiaki, there's no way anyone forgives something. Oh boy. There's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Only the sugary drinks are here. Okay, so someone took all the water. The closet's been opened. Is there a Monokuma in here? This is a spacious closet, but there's so much crap in here. A gummy. Huh. Huh. There's bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked with Miharu tried to run away. There's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought. There's a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Huh. So there's the shower room. There's a notice on the door. It's being repaired. Shower is being repaired. Shower's out of order. Isn't this a waste of space? When I was planning to face it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to it. What does this have to do with anything? Everything is Monokuma's fault. Let me tell you this one more time. You should be able to stand against any kind of despair. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, we saw that. Okay, I actually do have to talk about our own. Yeah, the footprints. We saw that.
Hey.
Well, I tried to go in the beach house for the door, and it didn't open, so I went in the beach house door. Because my ears body was blocking it, right? So I saw the footprints. Leading from the beach house to the tunnel where they belonged to one person. I don't know anything about this beach. That's true.
But still.
These footprints are straight from the house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore for the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these? All the killers. I don't know, it looks like it's too obviously Kimono Girl. I resolved it, you know? What did I not...
I see. However.
Okay, what? No, seriously, what am I missing? Monokuba file, bat, body, mask, trash can, shower room. Oh, wait, what? Hold on.
I've been found.
Oh, I have to go in the shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room.
It's a window.
So doesn't that mean that anyone who was wearing a bikini is and dry is like potentially a killer, including the person that came in splattered in blood?
What? Leave it to me. Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. All right. What?
All right. Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, you tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
So, how's the window?
Let's see.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. Check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Got on my shoulders, I craned my neck.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Huh.
It's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Couple things I need to do. Hey, so be right back. Also, I heard you, Rutland Dingo. Come on. So much mystery afoot. Ah, yes, there's something I need to do. Oh, I saw he had that. Gotta keep him guessing.
Kane jumped up my shoulders and flashed a white grin. Isn't this a big discovery? How are they able to reach the window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? Wouldn't that mean the killer had an accomplice?
Huh?
Is that the name of a kung fu master?
Like... So, I got it.
Like if Ninja could do it. Aren't you the ultimate gymnast? Oh man. I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well. I didn't look at them. I didn't see your polka dotted. Wait.
Actually...
The mystery must be hidden in the game. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Yeah? You want to talk about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then let's go play it.
Let's go.
Okay. We walked over there. Ah, crap. Hey, hello there, Jimmy and Jackie. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Looks like I've been a long time. Honey.
Why?
Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero is dead. Oh well, part of our group. If only I could have taken her place.
Amazing.
Is he gonna be the red herring this time too? Possibly. But still, you guys are able to shine because of the outcomes full of despair, right? Home. That's right. Despair.
Now.
Why'd you untie Nagito?
Yes! You outright told us earlier that you thought he was dangerous and should be punished. I'm forgetting to groom my underage female fans. What the hell are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, do you think I should like stand up and thrust my groin into the camera more? Because I feel like that's what my stream has actually been missing this whole time. Oh, I think I missed it. I have no idea about that. I legit don't know. I mean, that's sus, but does that mean you're offering to be my concubine, Father Jay? I'm pretty sure that's what Father Jay is suggesting. He wants to be my concubine. Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami's making a valid point, too. No. It's a class trial for my hero, right? Not with that attitude, you're not. What is Shaw doing? Oh, he's playing I know what he's doing. He's doing Lego. I'm not seeing him though. Oh, have I not had him followed this whole time? I don't know why. Oh, he's hosting. Oh, they're swashbuckling. Of course I missed the joke. You got me excited. I thought he was playing Legos. Oh my god. I already saw the true ending of the game, so there's no reason for me to be here. Who are you being useful to? You're on the side of hope. That means nothing! Just saying you're on the side of hope means nothing. That's the most rhetorical bullshit thing you can say.
Hey, hey.
Did she take a whoopsie yet? No. Even if I do this, I might just get a game over. I need to ask Chiaki for the walkthrough on GameFAQs.com.
Well, want me to tell you?
Yes.
See?
Down 5.
That's right.
Oh!
Yep.
Wow, that's...
No.
Huh. I didn't see that coming. I thought it was going to be simpler than that. Or I thought it was going to be more complex than that. I didn't think it was going to be as simple as just press down a bunch of times when you're on the final screen. Oh well. One, two, three, 4, 5.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. We open with the specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide it. However, tragedy befell them. One of the 5 girls, Girl E, was murdered. What in the world happened? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand this mystery. All of the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Now then, let's start in the first day, when it all began. Show me what you got. Oh, man. Ooh, I like that one. We were all gonna go home late. Come on, girl B, don't have to be mad. Photo. Don't take photos without permission. People might think we're friends. Wow. Wow. Apparently she forgot something. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know. Yep. A pervert's been spotted in the area recently. It's a game within a game. Gameception. You should be super careful, girl, eh? A chubby weakling like you is the perfect prey. Wow. I'm starting to think that's that girl, Hiyoko. What was that? Glass breaking. Because that's exactly how Hiroya, or whatever the hell her name, acts. Is like, hey, it's fun to bully you, so I'm going to keep bullying you.
I forgot where they told us to go. Puff, puff, puff. What happened? Oh no! In front of the music room, and then glass broke. That's what I thought. The door's locked. Someone really in there? If we use the key for the teacher's lounge, we can do it. Teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure if we brought the school thing in the place. Either way, you're the main character. Someone's laying on the floor. This reminds me so much of like early like the early Final Fantasy games so much. Like PlayStation era. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Kya. Lower your voice. They might be nearbys. Someone murdered them. Hey, Night Phantom. Someone was murdered. A murder within a murder. The window's broken. Someone locked the music room door and killed the girl, and then they escaped. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer steal it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. There's evidence. The fish tank was tipped over and the gravel scattered. What? 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 We're getting truth bullets from the game within the game? Squeeze me? You have to lock it from inside or the lounge room. So someone did that, you know? To get outside the music room, they needed to pass us in the entrance hall. Which means the killer's only escape route was the window. It's probably the pervert. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it. Then the pervert was murdered over there. I'm not sure. I'm very confused. Hold on. So she just said you become the prime suspect because you found the body first. That is completely factually inaccurate, and I've never heard of that being in any way, shape, or form true. I've never ever heard of a case where people who report the body are automatically the prime suspect. Even if you are the prime suspect, that just means that they're going to make sure that you didn't do it. So all they have to do is check up your alibi and you'll have one. Like, it's not that complicated. This girl's just dumb. Because if you're dealing with a competent investigator, they're going to figure it out anyway. Okay, and here's the third day. Girl D! I was scared because I thought this was going to be a mini game, but this ended up just kind of being the same, but with a different UI. Oh, you look at this photo! On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked in the next classroom. What do you think these mean? Wait. Killer didn't escape from the window. Something you're hiding for me. We're friends. You didn't say anything earlier. You know. I know the girl who got killed was tormenting you. She wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She's probably jealous of your talent, so I'm surprised to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Didn't tell me you... She thought you could do anything she wanted because of her influence. And I couldn't stand it. So I talked to her. She talked shit about how she'd target me next time. So before you knew it, I was choking her. And then I lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if I woke up. So that's why I had to do something about it. It's all her fault. Girly. That bitch Curly, was it? Where she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away. What is it? This face is... Could it be? She's getting rid of this. What'd she do to my sister? Looks like I need to ask a few questions. I will never forgive her. Does that mean it was Fuyahiko? No, because he's blonde.
That's right. Yep.
What do you think of the characters in the game? Girl A and Girl B, their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry.
Perhaps.
Okay, who's in the credits? Monokuma. 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 Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu. Producer Supreme Monokuma. It's all Monokuma, all the way down.
See?
Well, that's what you want to know. You've beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you played this game through the end, you should know it's non-fiction based on a past incident. By the way, non-fiction means it happened. But even if it is, you guys probably don't remember. That can't be helped. The school life you remember is gone. Congrats! Ending prize. You don't get one. I already gave the ending prize to first person. I was told the same thing when I beat it too. It what? Wow, okay, so Fuyahiko is very sus because he had that envelope. God damn it! My little Sundari mafia like husbandu is gonna be killed. Damn it! I'm falling into despair. Said the same thing of everyone's who beat the game. The missing link. Right. Yeah. If we really had our school memories taken away, then we just have to... Okay, so were all those people actually the characters in the game? It didn't seem like it.
Hello there.
What do you want? Yes. We must think similarly, right? Oh, I'm conceited. I'm better than you. There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
You don't know?
The characters in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. Okay, so all the girls are suspects.
Bye now.
The only thing we can do is go. Well, so... let's think about this rationally. If we're assuming that a boy was the killer, because the angle is that because we have to think about this. Fuyahiko had the dossier. So if we're assuming that beating the game has something to do with the motive for killing her, then I don't know. But that guy wasn't dressed in a pinstripe suit, like... I don't know. Because it could have been Kazuichi. Well, no, he was with us, so that's impossible. It could have been me! No, let's see here. I think Peko Peko is a red herring. I don't think it was Ibuki. Hyoko's a suspect. Likes games, even crappy games.
Hey.
I have to check to make sure she won't make a move. Okay, good. My timing should be right. Like, I'm 99% sure that we can pull this off. I might not go the whole chapter. I might just go to the execution, depending on like how long the trial goes. If this is another 3-hour trial, then I have no idea what to say. As I thought, Hyoko's a suspect. Kuzuryu! That's right, it said Kuzuryu 2 times. That's right, Kuzuryu, that's his name. Then, no, that was him. That was him going, it was that bitch. And that was actually him. Tricked us.
Wait.
Can wait until we finished our business. This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. You actually tricked us. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people. Okay, well, she's super sus. Have you played Twilight Syndrome's Murder Case? No, I'm not good at video games. I'm slow and I panic instantly. Well, that sounds like Girl A.
Hey.
Can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? I met her, we gathered, and after, you know... Did Mahiru hate me? No, she hit me. No. Margaret invited me this morning. She looked very serious. She wondering if we could all discuss something. But I already had plans, so I declined. We'll reschedule, you know? Ooh-ah. Oh, I have auto mode on. Whoops. Oh, it's a computer, right? I'm awful at those things. Abigail's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars, pianos, electric synth, computers, cell phones. Well, anyway, her tone and energy. There was a character in that game too. Did you have a relationship with Mahoko? I mean, did you?
Oh.
A disappointing face.
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person, you know.
That's totally it.
Mahira had business too, and she wanted to invite me. She's like, I'm thinking about meeting with everyone, you know.
Aww.
Uh-huh. So... that's who played it first. She did. Mahiro played it first.
I see.
Oh, he outright said it.
You don't know?
And the only person that answered was Fuyuhiko.
Because she beat the game, she talked to people who appeared in it. Just like we're doing it now. She was forced to learn that she was involved in the game. I'm surprised. I never thought my hero would play it. Did you tempt her?
Huh?
Oh, that's right. That's where she went.
How mean.
That's a rude thing to say. That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings will change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. A lot of the translations in this game are really rough. At that time, she was already considering giving the game a try. All I did was give her a push by tempting her.
It's obvious.
That's all it was.
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. Counting on you, Hiyoko.
hey,
I mean, she talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? Nope.
That's weird.
I didn't expect you to ask me an easy question. So, I'm going to my cottage.
now then.
Okay, so that means she didn't do it. There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Not here. Mihiru's cottage. She might have the ending prize. Does this pet not make boom boom? I don't think this pet makes boom boom. It's true what they say! Cute girls don't make boom boom! Oh my god, I'm a child. Why do I think that's funny? I'm gonna laugh if it's the other way around. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's right here. Ah, moving after you would be a third rate, so I'm here. Not entirely sure what he was saying there. Oh, there's a Monokuma. Okay, so they aren't always where you'd think they would be. Compared to my room, this cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. Mahiru's here. What? Try looking for a naughty book. Why are we looking for a naughty book?
See?
Oh wait, there it is.
No.
Here's an envelope.
Hey, hey.
The ending prize. A few photos. Oh, that's photo. Oh.
Well, that'll figure out who done it, obviously.
Yep.
Yeah, this is similar. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. This is the photo. Look at this photo too. Yep, that's the broken vase.
But still,
This is more shocking. Wow. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. Oh no, it probably was Fuyuhiko. Because Fuyuhiko mentioned that he had a sister. Oh dear. Could this be the photo of the victim?
oh.
This is the last photo. This is Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day.
See?
This is a photo of Girl E. I like how the game photo is real life, but the actual like canon real life photo is a drawing. That's a good joke.
Yep.
I like that. Memory stolen, it has to be true. Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Oh. So Fuyuhiko beat it. So it wasn't Fuyuhiko? Because now he's the obvious suspect?
Wait. Time out.
Because yeah, we saw Fuyuhiko with the package, which suggested that he had it first. Mahiro wasn't lured there by Nagito, she received the envelope. That's why she played the game. Then the person who played the game first... This envelope looks very familiar. The word sister's written on it.
Hey, hey.
Oh, what's a coincidence? So weird. Anyways, on my investigation.
Actually,
It's about the footprints. They left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints they are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come with me to the beach house. With you, well, I don't trust them. What are you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm gonna go try to Fuyuhiko.
So,
So I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Okay, yeah, you didn't do it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Someone like me tried to talk to him, be impossible.
Yep.
Okay.
What? Bye now.
All right. Well, let's go to the damn beach house. Because this investigation's only been like 30 minutes long, which isn't that bad. Ah, I'm learning. Yeah. Actually. Okay. Okay, so the last step is the beach house. So, this is actually a very short investigation. It's weird. The investigations of this game are actually pretty short, while the trial is not. I mean, I'm gonna keep checking, but oh wait, no, she does. It's just not very often. Yeah, I don't think Gundam's involved. Oh no, I've been trapped. Whatever shall I do? I'm not trapped. I'm just doing this real quick. Because I am actually at the end of the investigation. So I'm gonna do this for a couple minutes. So I'm getting those steps in. Because I really want to get the Usami gift. I significantly overestimated how many steps I'd get in. Like, if you play the game normally, there's like no way that you'll get these like in the time frame that it would be necessary to like for it to be helpful. You would literally have to know about it beforehand. Oh dear. Oh, Jesus. Because it's seeming like it's about 100 steps every 30 or so seconds. But yeah, thinking about it, it's extremely likely that whoever killed them is someone that was in the picture. Or Akane. Because think about it. When the picture was taken, one of the girls wasn't actually like behind. One of the girls was behind the person taking the photograph. So I think it was Akane. Because after all, she walked in all bloody, right? And she said that it was because she ran into Nekomaru. So we're gonna have to press that in the trial. Because keep in mind, we haven't seen Nekomaru this entire time. Because after all, if we did, he would have said, I never actually ran into him. I don't know what you're talking about. Nekomaru is the big ass dude. Because we saw Hiyoko run out screaming, and so what I think happened is I think it's a Toko situation where they're at the crime scene, but they were like there hiding, trying to like find out what's going on because they were summoned. So I think she's a red herring. Whoop. Oh, we're almost there. Good. He's playing that shore game. I wonder. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I was spending biddies. He's playing a Cthulhu game, so I had to drop a Cthulhu sound alert. Oh wow, I'm literally one step away. I really do. We got menacing focus.
Now then.
All right, now we're actually gonna have skills when we enter a freaking trial.
Whoa. Hello there.
Thanks for going on easy. Oh wow.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two arrived at a good time. I discovered something terrible. Not only that, it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. This is great. Well, Mikane would be able to tell us something. Yeah? Okay, well, what is it? Okay. One blow. My hero didn't suffer. Instant kill. Alright, so it's important to note that she was killed instantly. The force of the bat caved her skull in. A wild hair up my nose. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they start suspecting us. Hiyoko. Okay, so someone found them. Okay, so that actually makes Mahiru kind of... Okay, okay.
It appears.
We're nearly out of investigation time. We can't just finish performing the autopsy. Sonia has information too. How does Sonia have information? What's the news? Yeah? The mask was not just used to hide their face.
Well?
Sparkling justice. Right.
That is an order. Hey.
The sparkling justice mask.
Anyway.
The serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Oh no, is there another serial killer hiding among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game.
That's weird.
However,
We better exercise caution.
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete, the center of justice that is pierced by justice, the lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What was that? That's their catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine at the library. There's only been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by them too. Okay. That's all I know. Thanks to the masks, no one knows their true age or gender. I see.
Listen.
Well,
That's not possible.
Oh my.
She looks strangely excited. It's like a gap note. Okay, well that was useful. I went to a certain place. To everyone's cottages.
Yep.
I told Monokuma that I needed access and he let me in.
Now then. See?
Footprints, okay.
Yep.
I got everyone's footprint samples. Fuiku wouldn't leave his cottage.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I figured that out.
Perhaps.
Uh-huh.
See?
Yeah, the candies. We figured that out. Yeah, I figured this out. I mean, that's kind of just a bullet we can use. Man, I need...
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Oh, it's trial time.
Now then.
It's finally starting. The class trial where hopes and killers will clash.
Alright.
Alright. Unfortunately, Nagito's gonna be talking the entire time, isn't he?
There is no escape.
There's no escape. We must go. I'm sorry I keep clicking past stuff. It's just I wanna kind of show up in time for the decomp, and I don't want to like get hung up by the trial, but you know I'm going to. I might just do an extra long stream tomorrow to make up for it. There might be a decomp tonight. Isn't he doing it on Thursdays now, or was that only that one night? If you ask him, he'll tell you. Oh, that's right, Monokuma Rock. Okay, well, it's usually always Friday. I mean, if that's true, then yeah, that's all good. I mean, I'll chat. But okay, so I'll keep an eye out. Like if they're doing it tonight, they might not. They probably aren't. Cause we did 2 last week. I was looking at something. I forgot what I was looking at. Ah, yes. Alright, I'm gonna give this one 6 to get the gorilla one. Okay. That's that. Had a dream. It was despair. God, I'm racking my brain because the prime suspects right now are Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Kyoko, or whatever the hell her name is. I significantly think it's Akane because she was wearing a bathing suit and she was covered in blood.
Oh.
absolutely. Because Kyoko wouldn't be I think it is Kyoko. I think it is Kyoko. She doesn't have the power to kill someone in one hit like that. Or Hiyoko. Shut up and stay put, you little Lolita. Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her by force. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? He ditched my appointment. Ah! I'm here. What? I want Monoswoma. Like, I'd like that statue as well. There's nowhere for me to run anyway. So in the end, I had to fight. What does that mean?
Anyway.
Because we never asked Nekomaru to corroborate Akane's claim.
See ya later.
This is bad.
Like,
Do you ever have to prepare?
Show some spirit. This too.
Moving forward's the only option.
You're so evil.
There's so much despair. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator continued to drop. Throughout the drop, it fluctuated between hope and despair. I stopped breathing. Oh, for some reason I thought that we were just going to quietly go down. My consciousness began to favor the pressure. I tried to endure the pressure by firmly standing on my legs. What? I had a dream. Oh my god. Aim! Defeat the boring routine. Job! Killer is dead.
so
Alright, so I redecorated.
impossible.
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise. Woohoo!
That is.
Also, I noticed there are tennis balls, which is something that the ultimate athlete would have use for,
No, no.
or ultimate gymnast. To break away from purpose is my purpose. Purpose that binds us. Purpose that defines us, Mr. Anderson. Don't you know? That's why you should forget about cheap-ass purposes. Enjoy the class trial. God, that damn hair. My hero Kuzuyami. She died. They killed her. Oh yeah, so they're gonna appear every time. Killers among us. I don't want to believe it. Regardless, we need to find the answer. I mean, we already won the game because Byakuya is dead. So I chalk that up as a win. I mean, we're just playing through the rest of it as a formality. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes, I would. It turns out that I can just go to whatever chapter I want, so I don't really have to worry about having all sorts of different saves, which is pretty useful. Also, but yeah, we can now set our skills. Okay, so it's like I thought. The cost for skills is incredibly higher than it used to be. However, because we're not getting any, we're fine. I'm trying to remember if Owari was one of the names.
Now then, let's begin with us. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game.
Right.
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Right.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Can't be true.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Girl A, B, D, C, and E, and F. Okay. Koizumi's right there. Mikan Sumiki. Okay. Kyoko. Okay. Miyoda and Sato. Miyoda. Okay. Then that means it can't be Akane, right? Wait. Huh.
I see. Girl A is probably Mikan Sumiki.
That follows. I kept thinking that she looked familiar.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Also, I really like they let me do that.
I see. Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Of course they're going in order. Okay.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Uh-huh.
Girl D.
I see. Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Why are we skipping Girl E?
I see. Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Because one was murdered.
It's not like I'm wrong. Since you beat the game, you...
Are you kidding me?
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You...
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy?
Flaming personality?
I was being sarcastic.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking...
It's not just a game. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and set me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
Okay.
But we still don't know who Girl E is.
The first victim in the game.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but...
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Hey, no one cares about that, huh? My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed. What? Getting killed is sad.
My! Shut up!
You guys are definitely friends.
So the
Yeah, they were cooperating way too much there.
Then let's hurry up and solve it.
That was a lot of
Let's figure out
cooperation
why
right there.
Girl E was killed.
Is it because they're... Oh, right. Girlie was the killer.
I see. The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is that true? Girl E.
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room.
Really?
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Wow, that's a shout out to Ultima fans.
We get it. Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there.
Right.
The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable...
But it wasn't a pervert, right?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
No, but if she was the ultimate gymnast, she could easily scale to the other side.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see if old guys sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
First of all, The sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too. I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved!
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. Which means I'll feel disgusted.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
I wonder who Gun Something is. Okay, so basically he's saying I need to talk to Gundam Tanaka for a skill that makes my silencer stronger. Which is a very, like, him thing.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No? Oh.
Damn it!
Shit.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Oh. Well, I'm dumb.
Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the...
Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Oh, you bastard.
I agree with that.
Consent!
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness.
I got it right! Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
I mean... something that the Yakuza know how to do is use oranges in a bag, so...
The gravel hid inside some sort of bag. The weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
In the game.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished
Ah.
at such a fantastic idea!
They outright called out Phoenix. That's great.
Two birds with one stone.
Whoa! You're such an Ace Attorney. You're rising like a phoenix. I think a new one. I think so. I played the first one, but not very far into it. I don't know why. I guess it just didn't interest me at the time, but I have a feeling now that if I played it on stream, I'd like enjoy it. There are a couple of games like that I need to do.
Killer is some pervert. It makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now.
Really?
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
That's true.
Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that, Peter.
Really?
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day.
Right. Huh.
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Who do you think killed Girly?
I see. It should have been Guy F.
Also, yeah, why am I not surprised that, after all, I'm the one who said if anyone's killed anyone before, it was Fuyahiko, and how am I not surprised that I'm right? Fuyahiko totally killed her. Which, I mean, if anything, that means that Fuyahiko definitely has a motive. I need to hit the restroom again. But that does shine a lot of light on Fuyahiko.
Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge! If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true, Fuyuhiko may look suspicious.
Oh, that's funny. They made
Do you think that'd be too obvious?
they made Teru's ex a fork and knife.
What have you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer. Trap? What do you mean? The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko? Huh? Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer. What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch? What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime. But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house.
Pecco acting sus, huh? Well, maybe. I mean, she also was all wet, like, who knows?
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But what would her connection be, though?
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Nikon's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness?
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo! Plus, the
sands were facing away from the beach house.
Yeah, she was clear to point that out.
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was being in?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Well, yeah.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
After denying it.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Yeah. No, we actually do have something that proves you're lying.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
No, that's... Only really?
Damn it!
Wow, that wasn't clear at all.
Beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What? That letter! I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him anyway. That letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter.
You totally did.
I'm telling the truth. I really...
Is she really crying?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet. So, and then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a There's evidence for that.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My four dark...
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask. There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right?
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. Why did it put me all the way to the freaking end? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Right, the gummy bag. Wait, the gummy bag.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
And afterward, you fled.
At the time, the door was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beach.
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's Hiyoko is the sinner.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong.
What do you mean? I still don't understand this.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Excuse me?
The brand
brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow. Huh? That gummy is yellow? It's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
Are you kidding me?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
By the way, one of those looks distinctly yellow.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Damn.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
Wait, what? What? Oh!
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
Nope.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
What?
I'm sorry.
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Really?
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after.
Seriously, that's not true. Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Damn it. Peko was the only person who, like, was wearing a bathing suit but was, like, wet. I don't want it to be Peko, damn it. I don't want it to be Peko.
Wasn't the killer? Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh, we're doing this
We
now.
haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
If Mahiru didn't block the door,
then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block it, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Oh, that's right. I only get so many blades. I forgot.
Mahiru didn't block it, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block it, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Yeah, I don't have enough cuts to actually block all of his words.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Oh, I guess I did it correctly that time.
And she should be covered in blood.
I don't know.
Dumbass! There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Hold on. Hold on. Oh.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Oh my god.
Damn it! I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before,
Yeah.
which means Hiyoko can't change by herself.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's what...
I didn't... Oh, wasn't changing it. Yes, if you broke the rules...
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me! If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
I don't want it to be Peko.
Has been saying the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more important, it's okay. Yeah. See? Because Mahiru taught me how to... There's no way I would kill a nice person. You guys are stupid. Hiyoko, please don't cry. Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
What?
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
What? Alright.
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
A trap?
Yeah, I got that already. So, can you give us the details?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
If it's not Akane, then the only person that was like had visibly washed themselves is Peko, and it can't be Peko because I refuse to believe it's Peko. Because so far she has nothing to do with the case, and she's my waifu in like 20 years. I don't know. Maybe she goes on and becomes like a swordsman or something. Or she dies horribly. Who fucking knows?
Earlier she asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But... Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason. Unlike everyone else here,
You always have to...
at the time, we were supposed to... Around noon, there was a letter. A letter? Yeah, this...
Okay. Okay.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Okay. What? Hold on. The game's suddenly being mean to me. Oh, that's right. Both of them got a letter.
I can prove it with this.
If both of them got a letter, then that means that...
Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Yeah.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
They have different meeting times.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Yeah, it would have to be both letters.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they can manipulate their actions.
That seems very likely. Confirm! Just as I...
Like this part. I was going to tell you in this part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it as the killer.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko.
So they completely tricked me.
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help. It's all my fault.
Here we go again. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m.
What's most important is what happened afterward.
I fell asleep.
What?
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet, and when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko for... And for that reason, they summoned...
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave.
Everything... That's horrible!
Hiyoko, please do not...
Is it really okay to believe her so
This'll never end if you keep...
Isn't that what a class... The only way to survive is to be So if you believe in each other so easily...
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't the class trial is where we cooperate with the killer and everyone else. Two hopes clashing with each other. Seriously, which I'm on the side of the... And I believe that
Your stance is neither white nor...
Jeez, I wish he just...
Oh boy.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup, yup! The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork! Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want! Whoa.
Dumbasses. You bet the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth. Still, we will survive.
Well now.
Okay, it's the same gimmick as last time.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Yeah, it's basically the same gimmick every time where they're like, we'll tell you who the killer is. Nope, no we're not.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! I can't do anything. Everyone do your best.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh?
Hey, when you woke up... now that you mention it, just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown...
Which means the gummy was...
The killer returned to the scene of the...
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was...
Then, does that mean the killer...
At any rate, the solution to that...
Oh no, a new minigame. Oh god! I hate this already. What the blarg? What the? I'm in the internets. Oh, I'm struggling with this right now. Question 1. Before Hiyoko arrived. Woo! Woohoo! Oh wait, I think I need to hit those. Oh, I do need to hit those. Okay, this mini game isn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it was. Yet. Oh, yeah, here we go. Question 3. Where is the killer hiding? Well, the beach house. I reached the Rainbow Road!
It's all coming together. Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so... Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more force.
No, there should have been a place for them.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Crap! Crap!
What? What? How does that make sense?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Crap! Crap!
What?
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on. 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose because we haven't been on this island that long. Then, the killer was close.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for...
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently. They finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
seriously, no.
There's no way the killer would. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined instead, it makes more sense to think.
Saying whatever you want. All right. If you don't want to. Oh, you shut up.
Sorry, Akane. Hey, Monokuma.
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future.
I'll listen to your story about. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included?
Yeah, that's true, but, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
But it
It's
is.
intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
Which means it's related to the case.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it depending on who actually found the body. It's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't
Hey.
include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Okay, we know Kyoko's one of them. We knew Kazuichi's another. Then that means that there's one more.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly,
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
Because when Akane checked out the Iron Grate, she mentioned that it would have to take 2 people to do it.
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
it's going to be all right. You guys have come this now.
Oh, jeez.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Damn it.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Yeah. Oh, the water bottles!
Damn it!
That means it isn't Pecco.
I see.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Hi, Pecco.
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand.
She wasn't in the ocean at all, was she?
That there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
How? I'm 99% sure it's the trash can.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
That's not an argument.
Can't back down.
Daft Punk?
They used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Yeah, that's not an argument,
Did I say
Pecco.
it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah.
No water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
How?
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it. When I went to the beach house a few days ago,
You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy.
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Damn it! It has been Pecco.
See? Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
Well, sorry, Pecco.
You're the only one!
Pecco. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for?
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting
Damn
up
it.
to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner. If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body, but there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
no one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Yeah, squeeze me?
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. she would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Yeah, you said you didn't see anyone.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it,
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko?
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
we might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Echo is the killer, then I must.
Then let's hear this alleged meth.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Pecco could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. Nope.
Littering is prohibited.
You see? There's no way.
No, they just have...
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us!
You did? I thought you were saying that I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Well, she had a bag. Oh. I have a, okay. Bamboo sword. I hate Hangman's Gambit so much, and they made them worse. Alright, give me a B. No, I'm serious, give me a B. There we go. Bam. Boo. Ow. I need an R and a D.
Pecco, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Yeah.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Pecco used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
I actually never knew that.
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, you have anything to say?
Damn, it was Peko. This sucks. This is the same as thing it was in this game.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
Oh, hi.
She used her sword as a step stool.
Damn it, I need to use the bathroom again.
It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
Damn it.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Why is Fuyuhiko so...
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
This is a fever dream.
Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left. This is the end.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
How?
She leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool. She tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, Only Pecco could have even so. How disappointing.
Damn.
If only let me work with you. Oh, you just... Hold on! You don't have any proof.
Why is Fuyuhiko going to the map for her so much?
Got it, you bastard!
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness very well. If you had...
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
Or more likely, the absence of one?
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Yeah.
Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Look, I must say, it was for the sake of justice.
What?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
No. No.
Not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon.
Damn it.
The protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
Only sometimes? This game has had a lot of annoying dialogue.
I'm telling you to
Like, I spoke too soon in the first episode when I was like, huh, everyone's so likable so far. And then everyone immediately from that point onwards started being super annoying. It was so weird.
I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the heart. Justice complete.
No.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice. Now then, let's execute justice.
Oh, Jesus. Pecco's the justice-obsessed serial killer? Seriously?
What are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco! Finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
Oh my god.
She is supposed to be...
But... Ally of justice? This mask is the dividing line.
No, it's not.
Just like various idols, justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but...
This is turning out... Hey, take a look! This... Huh? So what's your answer to my previous...
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you...
If you knew about that incident...
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And...
No!
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
Why? Oh wow, she leapt down the tier board very quickly, didn't she?
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
I can't stand this anymore!
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Oh yeah. Well, at least she's the killer, so still. Yeah, and also we're still dealing with the fact that it doesn't actually give us stuff in order. I do not like the fact that I have to do it so out of order like this. Yeah, we're doing the recap. We're pretty much at the end of the trial. Okay, I understand the logic that they use here, but now I understand it, but I still, again, am not a big fan of doing it out of order like this. Right. Oh, shit. Oh. Hate it.
Oh, I have to plant the gummy.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case.
And also, this thankfully was nowhere near as long as the first trial. The first trial was despairingly long.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later.
Yeah.
However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they plan to manipulate the two's actions.
So, here's my issue with this entire murder case. It wasn't very well designed because it basically relies on this Deus Ex Machina of Peko also being a serial killer, which was literally the exact same shtick that Toko had in the first game. They're kind of just reusing the same shticks, and that really bothers me. Hey, Chicken Lat, how's it going?
They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko.
How's it going in that?
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
That's right, so the only place they could put it is literally a trash can.
After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in.
I mean, alternatively, you could bag it all up and leave it next to the trash can. That's technically not littering because it's still with the trash collection. It's a weird rule.
The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
Oh, that's right, because she was under the assumption that the person that discovers the body first is always the killer, which isn't true.
After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Damn it.
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
It's literally against the school rules. Literally against the rules.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to
Oh,
throw
God.
away. Understand? I don't get it. Then I shall be direct. Justice must
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, we will combat the evils of this world. Now,
Oh my God.
follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
Is every class trial gonna end with something so damn cringy?
Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Hiyoko go, we're all gonna get killed. For the sake of grand justice. Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
By the way, if you were drinking to the word justice tonight, I'm sorry, you're probably dead.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that,
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Now then, please pull the
lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the black...
He doesn't say who's it gonna be anymore. Damn it!
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Sonia, get the fuck out of the way!
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco.
distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice, the center of justice that is that would be...
That's right. She never used Sparkling Justice's signature catchphrase that we all know by the bottom of our heart.
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Pecco, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, you insist that you're sparkling justice.
Will you be able to do that?
It appears that... However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool.
We're...
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
So she was the traitor?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled it?
Now that you've already cast your vote,
Hey, be clearer!
I have no purpose.
Tool?
She called herself a tool.
Of course.
I see. What? I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes... I see!
Are you talking about the body
There's still a third person that discovered the bot, or because Hiyoko discovered it first, then she runs out. Someone discovers it second. Then Kazuichi discovers it third, triggering the announcement. Ergo, we don't know who someone is.
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those three. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
So you're telling me that really was Fuyuhiko all along and this is a mob hit?
You're the only one! Fuyuhiko?
I see.
Yes.
Now I
Yes, it
finally
is.
see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that?
Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna look up this one. Ah, the ending prize, right.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but
And don't worry, that was the last step.
there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize. It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it.
That's true.
Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
We did already vote.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than truth. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. I was simply used as a tool. Hey! What's going on? It means I'm not the killer.
Are you serious?
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. He had the strongest motive, but why?
What the hell?
I see.
No. But my young master does.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case.
Wait, so Peko and Fuyuhiko have this weird Dom sub thing going on? We saw the newsletter, Father Jarity. Like,
I'm sure you realize it by now.
That's a problem. Peko's allegation holds up. That means our vote was incorrect.
well, I guess the game's over.
That's nuts! No matter how you look.
Because, yeah, Fuyuhiko has been denying shit the whole time.
Peko is a legitimate human being.
That's not for you to decide. The votes have been cast. What the hell?
I'm distinctly confused about what just happened. That was a twist upon a twist upon a twist. Oh wow, I did not get that many points for this trial. Well, it didn't have 35 steps, so I guess that's the reason.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Are you serious? I thought everyone gets punished if... Oh my god, Monokuma is such a rule breaker. Oh, whoops! It looks like you were wrong. I'm gonna quickly rechange this rule, and whoops, you get a do-over. How'd that happen? It's so freaking weird, don't you know?
Sorry.
Okay, I'm hesitating. You don't need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peggy's the killer, right? Well, so here's the thing: is, it's this kind of thing's debatable because Peko made the kill, right? But Fuyuhiko ordered the hit. So, I mean, in U.S. law, like nowadays, ever since RICO, that would make Fuyuhiko culpable. But in traditional law, Peko would be the killer. Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being, man. That's not what that means. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. That's what you're saying. You're wrong. Because you just don't know. You don't know there are people who only exist to be tools. People like myself. What is she talking about, Fuyuhiko? Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends?
No.
No. After I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in. That's why she was a lone swordsman that didn't go to school. She was a frickin' assassin for the Kuzuryu clan. Which would have had to been something that happened before she went to school because she remembers it. They gave me a reason to exist. I'm my young master's property.
What?
Property? She means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Right.
That is...
But you're wrong. You're not a tool, Peko. Because if you're a tool, what was all that time we spent together? Nothing. Huh? I was ordered to behave just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on the island. We're fellow high schooler students for now. That's what we were ordered to do.
Fiend.
That's why you're hiding your relationship?
No.
That's right! Peko always relayed everything to him. It was always... She was always the one going, I'll tell Fuyuhiko this. I'll tell Fuyuhiko that. She was always the one giving him messages. Before that, my young master always told me to hide. He loathes relying on his clan. He even hates me, a tool given him by the clan.
I am nothing but a tool.
If I must kill, then I must kill. The one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was... Fuyuhiko! When I beat the game, I was given these photographs.
Damn it!
Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
She's covered in blood! What does it mean? I don't understand. Don't understand. It's so weird. I don't understand. My life was turned upside down. Hold on, I'll be right back. How come I don't know if my sister's dead?
You...
She's about very good.
Ew.
You tried to confirm it with Mahiru. That's why you want to talk to her.
So...
Yeah. I sent that photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. Never replied. And she avoided me too. Mahiru was confused too. I mean, you all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't know this would happen. Just so you know, when Mahiru spoke to me, Ibuki, she kind of mentioned the whole thing. Oh, sorry, I actually have plans.
Oh my.
Oh, you're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, I'd totally be fine. That's pretty important, so you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh? But...
If I need to make amends, I don't know how.
Are you serious?
It sounds serious. I can cancel my beach trip. No, get along. I'm not feeling well. It's always tomorrow.
Oh.
Damn it.
No, it was a mob hit.
Wasn't it convenient for you? Wasn't it? Could make use of their plan to meet them alone. You could lure Mahiro in a trap, right?
Hey,
By calling both of them beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko. What the heck? Eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. That happened because some person here. I have no choice to kill that person on my sister's behalf.
And so...
And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I want to use the bat as a murder weapon because it's in the game. That's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge. Clubbing the person to death was the same way my sister was killed. It seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it's the only thing I could do.
That is...
So that's why he killed Mahiru with the bat. I believed her up until the last minute. That's the game. That the game was a work of fiction. So, Bash, this game's real. Are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
I don't want to hear about that.
But
The fact your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
What do you know about the game?
what are you saying?
You have no right to do that. No one has the right to judge others for crimes. Revenge is wrong. Want me to be honest? I was acting like a coward. Still trying to find an excuse not to go through the plan. All went out the window. I grabbed the metal bat. But that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
That was word salad.
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying you killed because you were ordered to, like you've been saying this whole time? Tool is not defined by its will, but its actions. I don't get this.
Of course.
Well, because... Well, of course you don't. Because you're simply not listening to what they're literally telling you. Everyone's birthplace's upbringing is different. So people just pretend to understand. And pretend to be understood.
Be quiet.
Keep you quiet.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I considered the possibility of being found out. In order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of the serial killer story. Wow, because that was a big talking point in the first game, is that no one had a reason to be someone's accomplice because only one person graduates. But if you happen to be the ultimate Yakuza and have someone that's indebted to your clan with you, boom, there you go. They will happily sacrifice themselves for honor or whatever crap they want to believe.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for the trick. Yep, you made the wrong decision. You voted for me, a mere tool, unaware that my master was the killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Don't act like the laws have been decided yet.
No.
No, it's right, Monokuma.
This is troubling.
I'll admit, this talk about Pico being a tool is pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko's actually the real killer. Oh, hold on here.
Great.
Wrong.
I have no hope. Oh boy.
Now then. Huh? Hey.
Using that tool, surviving by sacrifice of Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope? Okay, well apparently last step means we're gonna talk. We're gonna be talking for like an hour. What, were you hoping that he was gonna be done?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right? Pekka, to be honest, are you trying to protect Fuyuko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuko, tell me the truth. She killed on your behalf. She lied by acting like the killer. Did you tell her to do that? Really? Fuyuko?
Yeah.
I know you ate our guts, but, yeah, can you... If you listen to Pecco, we all die? Tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You have to tell him that. Fuyuko? You mentioned this before, but... Interacting with others will shorten your lifespan. These idiots Bakuya and Teruteru were proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person, even though you're in the mob, because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating. There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please tell them the truth. You were the one who ordered me to. I did because I did what I was told. Fuyuko, this is it. You're gonna still lose Pecco. But if you insist, as she said, you can sacrifice us all, survive alone. Or would you rather reject Pecco and fight alongside against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say. Oh, God.
Young master.
Because he looks surprised.
You. What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Because something I've learned about these flashbacks is that you can usually kind of trust what they show you, as like visually. You can generally trust that. For instance, when it showed Gundam Tanaka like freaking out when he discovered the passage, I just kind of had to accept that that's true. Hold on, I don't know why I'm opening that up right now. Alright, there we go. And so far, they've been pretty consistent about that.
Hey, Pecco, do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now.
Okay, so... Oh, in the first loop in the first loop was it different? I didn't catch that. You're right.
You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Because he had sweat on his face and his eyes were like the same way in both shots.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
It's sounding like Pecco snapped.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
Wait, are there actually versions of this with red blood? I didn't know that. Because I thought they... Because I assumed that every version of this game had the pink blood.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool.
Yeah, they have a really weird Dom sub thing going on.
Now please, go. Hiyoko will be waking up soon.
Oh, okay. I'm a couple of these in, so I'm going to make mistakes. I apologize.
After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. You better escape.
So about it, Furiko. Tell the truth.
Sorry.
Ugh. Sorry, Pecco. Can't go through with it.
Young master.
Because, there is kind of a problem here, is that Pecco will survive and Fuyuhiko will die. Where if Fuyuhiko admits that he didn't order the hit, then Fuyuhiko survives. So it is the whole setup here is really has a huge plot hole in it that they're not addressing.
I'm a disgrace.
I can't live without depending on something. And if I admit that, it means you are a tool to me. Even though I'm admitting you as a tool right now by burning you.
Young master.
Ah, so this is how it turned out. Oh well, I thought this was worse than it was.
Hey.
Well, you knew all along, yeah. That was an interesting claim. I mean, after all, the slot machine did go off. Like... You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of a trial like that. Too bad. I kind of know you did it. The tool with the heart is the killer. Well, actually, no. Like, the fact that she tried to, like... No.
Sorry.
Like, she tried, but no, that's just kind of silly.
Young master.
You have a kind heart. That's why you question your position, constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Pecco.
I am terribly sorry. Goodbye.
And I'm sorry what I've done to you all too. Pecco, you break my heart! You're tearing me apart!
Please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I will never feel despair.
Okay, I need a full cup for this. Corned beef for give me chicken pot pie. Ah!
So
Blinded by the light. Oh well. You will shed tears of despair. All right, let's do this.
So,
Stop calling me young master. Remember the tool that served you like a tool, toolingly. Like a tool. I mean, Pecco's right. She is a tool.
Kills, chills, kills.
Cause she's freaking crazy. She's got like that like psycho killer fixation going on.
why?
Stay by my side all this time.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I never needed a tool. So you didn't need to become a tool.
Well, yeah.
Let's give it everything we've got.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Oh wow, there's a tragic Romeo Juliet thing going on here.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Let's go. It's punishment time.
Please, Pecco. Don't go. I need you. Don't leave me.
Young master? Young master?
Damn it. It's so sad. Oh well. Hey Redline, how's it going tonight? What? What? I caught a bit of it, but both of them? Wow! They both died. I'm gonna have to rewatch the VOD. I was streaming most of the day. Wow, we lost Fuyuhiko too? No! Oh man. Both of the coolest characters! Come on! Pecco, Fuyuhiko! Damn it.
Quick, someone mod in an alternate timeline where they survive. What's the conclusion? What a waste. Should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a hopeful clash between two hopes. Ugly cry. The second I saw Fuyahiko in that cutscene, I was like, oh no. There's only one horrible way this could go. There's only one horrible way this could go. It's so awful. I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
Such despair.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
That's true. That was a very Shakespearean way for them to go. This despair is worthless. It's a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That's the truth. Jesus. Your misguided thoughts of what hope should be reminds me of him. Ah, yes, the person you look like.
Listen carefully.
Man, this sucks. I'm feeling despair. The two characters I like the most in this game have now died. There won't be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you gonna say stupid, weird crap? Don't you understand? Even Fuyahiko died, you know? Not yet, brother. He's still alive. What? Fuyahiko's still alive? What? What are you talking about? Nani?
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying. But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it?
They're playing with my heart. Well, it does serve him right.
You're so stupid.
I mean, you did kind of run right into this. Why does this guy have melting cotton candy on him? Who are you referring to?
You stupid brother.
What are you so late about, brother? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it.
A surprise order.
What the heck?
I have to burn my calories just to save Yakuza scum.
That's wrong.
Oh, the cotton candy, that's blood. It's blood. Blood is pink in this game. How's it going, Kaishia?
How's it going? We're feeling despair! This is basically... So this game is called Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. It's a sequel to Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. And it's a game where every chapter is like 10 hours long. I've been playing this all day. Duty. It's written in the school trip rules. If the black engine explodes, they and they alone will be executed. That's true. By the rules of the trial, you're not allowed any collateral damage. It's against the rules if anyone but the Blackened dies. It's literally against the rules. So he cannot let Fuyuhiko die. Because there are rules. My name is Monokuma, and I want to play a game. Ever since my magic stick has been taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. I have no choice. Okay, I'll save him. I actually was gonna do it all along. Prepared? Who?
An ambulance?
What?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Good reference.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Does that mean the next island definitely has a hospital on it? So this game's kind of a very long fever dream, and it's very confusing. Because, you can think of it like Clue, the visual novel. There's a lot of stuff that they do just to, like, throw you off. Can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He was gonna be fine. He's gonna get better and come back to us again. Got that wild hair. He's definitely gonna come back and tackle a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Ooh, maybe now he's actually gonna be like talkative because we know his like backstory now. Because if you remember, he has not. I've looked for him pretty much every single free time, and he hasn't appeared. Why do we have to wait for him? He caused my hero's death, you know? We must put that aside because Peko has been punished, or else we'll not be able to advance forward.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness of despair.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't exciting if shit sir like him ain't around. Well, I kind of want... I really want Fuyahiko back because he's a cool character. Fuyahiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. But still, we can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that arrives, what'll happen? I can't see our future, not even a spark. We're here alone. Despair. We're getting closer and closer to D-Day.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
Excuse me?
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, this is, yeah, Usami actually, like, expositing.
We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
Because something we know from the first game is that Monokuma is keeping us here, not because he wants to protect us, but because he wants to exploit us for entertainment. That's always Monokuma's MO. He does everything for entertainment value. So the thing about Usami is that they have a vested interest, so they say, in protecting us. And they don't want us to leave. That is correct. But Monokuma is the school, and he follows those same rules. He's the mascot. It doesn't matter who's controlling him, Monokuma follows Monokuma's rules.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Because it's hard-coded into him, sort of. It also possibly might be like Junko's mind clone or something. Danganronpa. Holy crapoli. We obtained the Black Dragon Blade. What a dream! It was despair! Holy crap. Oh. Well guys,
that's the end of chapter 2. And I'm B. That was a roller coaster. That was a real roller coaster of despair. Holy crap. What's going on tonight? Oh, there's Morkborg. Oh, there we go. How long has this guy been on? 11 minutes. Oh well, let's go annoy this guy. So, let's see here. Let's talk about what I do before I raid out. God, I'm so tired. I am a variety streamer. I stream video games throughout the week when I feel like it. But I also do tabletop role-playing games. They're kind of my real passion. And so on Tuesdays at 11 a.m. PST, we do Wicked Sales, which uses the Blades in the Dark rule set, kind of. It's actually called the Wicked Ones. It's free on DriveThruRPG, and it uses the SRD for Blades in the Dark. It does play a little differently. The other big thing we do is Cyberpunk on Sundays at 5 p.m. PST. That's a lot of fun too. We're screwing up Night City, causing chaos, all that. And we're gonna raid a friend of the channel. So a lot of the guys watch me right now know exactly who this is. We're going into King Norcalius. He is in fact a real king. He has his own realm. Somewhere out in the Caribbean in another dimension. And we're gonna go harass him. And let's see here. What's our rating message, guys? Okay, never mind. We don't have a raid message. Just be cool. Be incognito. We'll blend in with the crowd.